Here we go with the 75th anniversary of the Southern 500. Tonight in Darlington. And tonight at Darlington, history will be made. It is the most grueling event of the year. So, Bubba Wallace, the pole position, and Carson Hocevar on the front row. Never really saw him on the front row for Spire Motorsports. Josh Berry sitting at row 8. He turned his car over last week at Daytona. And Todd Gilliland and Michael McDowell are row 16 and 17, respectively. This is Truex's last Darlington start, as in June he did announce his retirement. So this is his last Southern 500 as a full-time driver. Kyle Busch, the 2008 Darlington winner. Logano's locked in. He won in May 2 years ago. It's going to be a long night to come for those drivers. In the middle of the race, this glare is going to be a problem. Here we go. 1.36 miles on this egg-shaped oval. Just over 500 miles, 367 laps on this egg-shaped oval. Kyle Larson, the defending Southern 500 champion.
If Ty Gibbs does not need a win to make the playoffs, but he does need a simple, solid night. Right now, plus 39 above the cut line. Chris Gale told me the way I'm looking at it, I honestly have to assume there will be a new winner tonight. So I'm approaching it like the 17 is the car I'm racing. I cannot be further than a couple of points away from him in each stage. Fascinating battle within the battle tonight to watch, Jim.
Chase Elliott ran yesterday's Xfinity Series race, finishing fourth. And Chase admittedly has struggled at Darlington and wanted the extra seat time to better himself for tonight's race. He said running that race last night, he
But these teams, they have 13 sets of tires available for tonight.
But it needs to win the race. It's out of the points as far as making it in. So what did Chase do? He qualified third. Is that a one-hit wonder? No, not according to crew chief Richard Boswell. They had a practice where they ran long runs, and over the long run, the 14 was very good as well. He said, we just hit the balance right in qualifying to put ourselves up front. We want to stay there. We want to win our way in. Let's remind everybody at home just what's at stake here again by looking. If you're in yellow, you're good. You go into the playoffs next week in Atlanta. If you're in white, if you're above that cut line or below, there's a lot on the line here tonight. Feeling a little more confident if you're Martin Truex Jr., but the closer you get to that red line, the more nerve-wracking it is, the more pressure-filled it is. Like the pole sitter in the Air Force Camry, Bubba Wallace, who is 21 on the wrong side of that cut line. And we've talked, this is your first trip to Darlington, Lee. You continue to ask, like, what makes it special from a competitor? And it's just a lack of gimmicks. There's nowhere to hide. There's no secret to be good at this racetrack. You have to have a great pit crew, a great race car driver, and a great race car. That's very hard to do. And then be nearly perfect all day long. If you think you're going to be perfect, you're crazy. You're absolutely going to touch this wall, Jeff. You talked about it. You were just out there in the pre-race. You showed us a nice clean painted wall, but you can see all the scuff marks from the years. You have to accept mistakes are going to happen. They are going to happen, Steve. And the key is how they happen.
They are going to happen tonight. I just don't know how many.
You can't go right around and say, I'm not going to hit the wall because you're going to get mad. So you got to operate right at the edge of the grid, and you cross over it, you're going to hit the wall. Ready to operate at 99.9% is how Marty started. Marty, what you got? Let's go for not quite 100 at 99.9. Let's chat with Cliff Daniels. So the guys in the booth talking about how you can't quite be at 100% all night long here. Why is that the case at Darlington?
Yeah, really, Darlington is just all about racing the track, and our team we've learned that the good and the bad way in the past, and so much confidence in our team tonight, so much confidence in Kyle. Tonight we're beating owners' points. That's something we tried hard to earn, all year. Of course, we're going to go try to get the drivers' points tonight, but big thanks to everybody.
Field in the hands of Bubba Wallace. Wallace and Hocevar making up the front row. The last race of the playoffs is underway with the 75th anniversary of the Southern 500. Three wide at the middle of the pack. It's going to be all out all night. What is it going to take for these drivers? And no! And Truex has lost it! No! And he collects Blaney. Lap 3.
Big damage to Blaney. He wrecked himself because he knew the option 2 was to wreck the 24. That's not Truex's style at all. He didn't want his mistake to affect the 24, unfortunately taking himself out of that lane. That's one of those wrecks. Look at to ride along. He just got up the racetrack. That's one of those wrecks on lap 3 at Darlington. Do you really want to be 3 wide into turn 1? This is something that 15 years ago we never would do. The drivers have gotten more and more aggressive in how they approach turn 1. Chris Buescher sneaking by. Look, Martin Truex Jr. is one of our sport's best, period. Just a little too much aggression early in the race. Everybody talks about racing the racetrack 25 times. Martin Truex Jr. has won Darlington. He knows what this racetrack holds, and yet a mistake like this just proves all the hyperbole about Darlington. The track is up to tape. It's on display 2 laps. It's true, and Bob has an extraordinary record here as you see Ryan Blaney step from his car.
Ryan Blaney has stepped from that race car.
But this is far from an ideal situation. Let's have a listen to his radio. Thank you back with you, Mama.
You okay?
It seems paying extra attention to one of his hands and forearms. Yeah, that is.
Wow.
You can hear in his voice how much it hurt. Anytime you're on the outside and a car hits you that hard and shoves you into the wall with all of the force of the car underneath you, those are massive impact fees. Those are some of the biggest wrecks I ever had. Bobby? This is just massive for the playoffs as everyone has talked about. Martin Truex Jr. came in plus 58. And the word just now from James Small telling Martin Truex Jr. to get out of the car. Truex came in the weekend, said, we just need a clean, smart race. And early on, they're going to be out of it. And man, can they make the playoffs now? That's something we're going to be watching all evening long. Look at that. Currently, dead even. No more points to gain for the 19. Gibbs, Buescher, Chastain still on the racetrack, and that's without a new winner. We know that Bubba Wallace is goal tonight. The race had only just got going, and one of the playoff contenders is out.
Major playoff implications for the New Jersey man. We'll be back with Darlington after this.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Come in today. Ooh, like
Toyota, let's go places. Welcome to watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming. Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melting cheese, and penny sauce? How rude of me. That's yours. Your own Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
Monday, USA's newest reality competition show, The Anonymous. Alliances grow.
we gotta start voting the guy back.
Enemies form.
Easy choices way.
And all bets are off in Anonymous mode.
I don't like this at all.
USA's The Anonymous. New episode Monday night.
Oh, taking the win at Arco. Quality top tier gas. Do you feel the wins? I feel the wins. Do you feel the quality? Because I definitely feel the quality. She feels the quality.
Take the win at Arco.
It's time to get away and cash in at Cache Creek Casino Resort. To rock and to roll. To go all out or go all in. With 4 stars and rising stars, Northern California's premier casino resort is the perfect place to do as much or as little as you want. Make your getaway now and cash in at Cache Creek Casino Resort.
Oh, taking the win at Arco. Quality top tier gas.
Nothing but the best for my queen.
Yay, I just met the queen, and she loves quality gas. You're winning, the queen's winning, we're all winning.
Take the win at Arco. The legend continues.
The legend today in Darlington. The track has already claimed a couple playoffs contenders. Major points implications early tonight.
Wants to stay off the 24, overcorrects, and takes Blaney over the wall. What's fascinating is we sat here, and we watch all these angles, we sat here and talked about Gibbs, talked about Busher, talked about Wallace and Chestnut. We never mentioned Truex. A rookie mistake by a guy who has won at this racetrack and knows you have to race the racetrack every lap. I don't believe Hank's shocked right now, and hopefully this will send a message to these other guys. Step back a little bit. Yeah, the impact for the playoffs possibly, and Ryan Blaney came in here fourth in the regular season, certainly going to drop from there, and those points could be valuable in the playoffs. Great point. These images from a few moments ago, Truex stepping from his car and also in the medical center just for a check. If you highlighted it in one of those replays, Chris Buescher, one of the playoff hopefuls, just narrowly avoiding that incident. Sometimes luck's on your side. It wasn't for Blaney. It was for Chris Buescher. Yeah, you have to have those things go your way. And look, I've been in that situation. They keep talking about it. You make a mistake, and you know it's your job, right? Your job not to make that mistake, but you're pushing. You're trying to make something happen. You feel horrible because you feel like you let your team down, but it's just you can't get it back. So with all of that, now it's back to the task at hand.
Now it's back to the task. Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson. Pace car on its way to pit road. This is take 2 of the Southern 500. We're back into action. Wallace dead even with Larson. He gets ahead at the moment. Here comes Tyler Reddick in the 45.
Sport, we knew he was a NASCAR fan, but this is the guy that's in so many business interests globally, right? He has so many different things. But I'm going to tell you, Lee, he comes to a lot of races, and not just on Sunday. On a Saturday, qualifying, you'll see him standing out on pit road. It shocks me to have one of the most famous, if not the most famous sports figure in the world be so consistent in the NASCAR garage. Ty Gibbs running side by side.
Ty Gibbs in the 54, side by side with his teammate. It just cannot be Denny's night. A little higher entry into turn 1.
fielders, but there's a lot of speed in the center. Carson's car is a little better right now, though. We ride on board the HenryCars.com Chevy for the man who led 55 laps en route to victory here in the Southern 500 last year. We'll get back to that. Let's hear from Kim Kirk with Ryan Flanagan's the latest.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney, part of that incident with Martin Truex Jr. We heard you talk about your arm or your hand. Are you okay, and what happened?
Yeah, I'm all right. I saw Martin get loose and kind of hit the 24. I thought he was going to spin to the bottom, and so I kind of gassed up to get around him, and he, like, terrible time, and he overcorrected, and we were right there. So just, gosh, I hate it. Right on lap 2, but yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I think he's going to spin to the bottom, and then his rear's hooked up, but he just came off. So I hate it for everybody in ours and Ford. I thought our car was great, just didn't even get a run any laps, but hopefully next week goes a little bit better. Great to hear from Ryan. That was some scary radio that we heard after the incident, but nice to hear him talk to Jim, and I'm with him. I thought it was one of the best cars in practice as well. We'll just never know. Inspires Carson Hocevar at 7-7. Running well. Last time he started on the front row. It was in the Truck Series last year at Homestead Miami Speedway. And that great performance came from that. So I wonder if the same trend continues the same for the youngster, for the 21-year-old here tonight in Darlington.
And here's William Byron getting by Hocevar.
Clearly me. Yeah, it was all my fault, all my doing, and I got a run on the 24 and went to the inside and thought everything was going fine, and the car just took off and I ran into it. So obviously that was on me, and I hate it for my guys and Ben's Pro Shops and Toyota, everybody. We had a phenomenal race car, and I know this is the longest race of the year. Just a dumb mistake on my part.
This is your last full-time season in the Cup Series. Right now in the stands, you are not a part of the playoff picture. Describe the emotions attached to that.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks. We've had a miserable 2 months. Best cars, nothing to show for it, and again tonight, tonight was all me. So sorry to my team and all the guys that worked so hard. Classic Truex. He is the best of times and in the worst of times. Has always been a class act. Gives the time to the fans, to us in the media, taking ownership of this issue right here. I think that's why he's so kind of beloved in the fan base and in the garage. As we see Christopher Bell battling Busher, and we're just going to have to wait and see, much like Truex, to see if he has enough points. Now it's up to guys like Busher to see if Truex advances.
The fight for 7th position between the guy who won the Xfinity Series race yesterday. Back to the teammates. 2 Toyotas at the front of this field. Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick.
As it stands, Truex is currently 3 above.
We'll see. That's one thing to do that in practice. It was in the middle of the day. Clearly the sun's still out now. The track's going to continue to cool down as this night goes on. But currently, that short run speed is there, and also the long
Wallace and Reddick, Hamlin and Gibbs. The battles so far on the racetrack. And Eric Jones up 10 positions since the start.
Shows up to Darlington, and the light switch just flips. How can it just be? I don't use the word easy, but this straightforward for this driver. He knows exactly what he wants. He knows exactly the feel that he's looking for. When his car doesn't have it, he does a great job of describing it, and he's not going to push too hard, get himself in trouble typically, and that's kind of where it goes, right? I mean, if you think about the success he's had in this sport, he's a very consistent race car driver, and he loves the racetrack. I think that's part of it, Steve. Some guys come here and they just don't like it. They just simply say, I don't like this facility. Eric has always liked it. That he's so small. And part of the reason before that is he said, ever since I started coming here, I just like the way that I was able to adapt to the way the track changes, the way that the feel of the car will change over time. It was just always very comfortable to me. And then when he won, remember he's only won 3 times in the series, 2 out of 3 of them here. Yeah, that just adds to that comfort level. When I talked to him before the race, he said we got close in practice, but a bad starting spot because of a mistake I made in practice. So good to see that he's that big booger. Marty, Dave, I'm fascinated by the point that Lee brought up a moment ago with Tyler Reddick. His teammate Bubba Wallace is right in front of him, currently leading the race. But Jim, how would you approach this race if you were Tyler Reddick? You're also fighting for a regular season championship. By the way, your closest competitor for that, right behind you with Kyle Larson. So would you help your teammate as much as you could? And if you do help your teammate, Jeff, if you're Tyler Reddick, how do you do that? How do you help out Bubba Wallace tonight? Look, I'm Tyler Reddick. I got to go out and try to win this race. I'm not going to lose. Bubba Wallace had a way to do it, but if I can get track position on him and drive away from him, that's what I'm going to do. And that's what I get paid to do. I get paid to win championships. That's why he was hired. Is to do that, winning the regular season championship will go a long way to helping him make it happen.
As we'll go side by side, we'll return to Darlington.
It's so much great entertainment out there. Wouldn't it be easier to find what you want all in one place?
My favorites. Wendy's has new saucy nugs. And if Wendy's found a way to make their nugs even better, anything is possible! A whole new way to nug has gotta be Wendy's.
Bar and bar. The county's best hangout. Just got better. Here's the living smooth. To be always smooth, easy drinking, Keystone Light. The name's the FBI has been adopted. What number was this called? The devil's bitter.
Have any idea what you're asking? Maybe let's go ghosting. Absence of answer.
FX is the old man. Premieres on FX. Stream on Hulu. All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive. Valvoline Restore and Protect. A first of its kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline. Friday Night SmackDown starts September 13th live on USA.
Here's a quick reminder that you can join NASCAR's free rewards program.
Welcome back to Darlington.
For only rewards, you can earn every time you check in for a race. Trade in points for free tickets, exclusive gear, autographed merchandise, and one-of-a-kind race day experience.
We're working lap 31, now lap 32 of this marathon of a race. RFK Racing's Chris Buescher will take a ride.
like what you see, you like what you hear. I do like it. Against the wall, but not inches away from it the way it will have to be. But with only 33 laps.
The two 2311 racing cars, Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick. Kyle Larson closing in a little bit.
The pace isn't quite what he needs it to be. Everybody started catching just a little bit. Still with good pace, but the fastest race cars, Hamlin, Bell, they're starting to run this group down. Let's build the positives for Bubba Wallace. This is his 13th visit here. He has led more laps this evening than he has Stevie.
He has led more than what he had this in the past 13 meetings tonight. And as it stands, Truex is 9 points to the good. 9 points. Joey Logano to the pits. And Bubba Wallace has a little bit of trash on the grill. And pit stops are happening, folks.
Standing by, take it away. Kyle Larson comes to his pit stall, which is down turn 20, towards turn 4. Also, Joey Logano here on pit road. Everybody should get in a very small window here. Cliff Danielson, he out your car to Kyle Larson. He simply said, really good. Dave, Bubba Wallace seemed very happy with the 23 car when he was asked to give a balance check by his crew. He said, it's just a little greasy when I'm running really hard. That's not something they really adjust for. That's just what they want to hear from the driver in terms of what he's feeling. He'll get 4 Goodyear tires and the fuel filled here. And he's got that first pit stall. Party. Tyler Reddick, who ran second to his teammate Bubba Wallace, who went through that run. So at the very end, I feel like I'm burning up the rears just a little bit so I can stand to be a hair tighter. Otherwise, very happy as green flag picks up the first set happening here at Darlington in the Southern 500. And look how busy pit road is, Lee. And successful for Kyle Larson, the 5, pick the 23 off. Yeah, that first pit stop for the 23 will be a big advantage under yellow, but under green, no real advantage, almost a disadvantage because you're so close to getting up to speed as we see Reddick pull away. Kyle Larson overtook the 23 car. Still some cars to come to pit road, but the 5 will assume the lead of the race when it cycles. One of the crazy things about Darlington, stared into that sun, got it down the back straightaway. Makes it really difficult to judge where the wall is. Front straightaway, no problem.
William Byron to pit road.
Here comes William Byron. Bobby, he's headed to what? He narrowly avoided some contact with Martin Truex Jr. He was the car that Truex almost got into before he got into Ryan Blaney. He said his car is just a little bit too free. So see, these cars might be running just a little bit longer here. Will there be an advantage for them on the back end of this run? I don't think so. I don't think they run long enough for the fresh tires to be an advantage. I kind of dissect the last 2 or 3 races here. Now, if you can run 10 laps longer, it kills you. You lose like 20 seconds. But you do have those fresher tires the whole next run. The problem is, it seems like you just burn your tires up so much working through traffic. You see Kyle Larson easily drive by Denny Hamlin. The question for Denny Hamlin is, with 76 to go, are they trying to stretch this out to the point where they maybe eliminate an entire pit stop and save a set of tires? That would be a really aggressive call. But maybe Chris Gabehart is concerned about yellows later in the race. Lawson goes 5, so too Wallace. And you see how quickly they go by you. Now the advantage to this strategy is if the yellow comes out right now, you see a Bubba Wallace on back or a lap down. So Denny Hamlin will pit. Everybody would take the wave around, but he instantly would be the first car on fresh tires. It would be a huge advantage for him. There's only 3 drivers following or 2 other drivers following the Hamlin strategy. That's Kyle Busch, Shane Van Gisbergen, about 2 seconds a lap. Maybe not quite 2 seconds a lap, right, Jeff?
I'm impressed with that. I think that Denny Hamlin, their ability to run this pace on this many lap tires, I think that's allowing them to play this strategy. 2 seconds is a lot, but we've seen it much more than that. Here he comes to pit road.
Here comes Hamlin. And Kyle Busch.
He's also very close to the wall, so we'll see if that's tough. Maybe a slow stop here for the 11 cost him a little bit in the green flag cycle.
So as Hamlin leaves, we want to take you back and show you this. It involves Kyle Busch. Boom.
Wow.
Flat, luckily, but take a listen.
So Kyle Busch did get into the wall.
The track off of turn 2. Very, very easy to hit the wall there. When this race is over, now he won't be the only one to do it. The 11 came in, and Marty said that he slid a little long. I don't know if that's what's got the timing, but watch this right front tire changer. Tire off, goes to put the other tire on. The lug nut has fallen out. That single lug nut magnetizes to the socket. He had reached down, grabbed it, and then on the left side, tight quarters. They're not room to do the work, but it definitely messes up the timing with that little bit of space. The 11 was about 4.5 seconds behind the leader before anyone came to pit road. He's currently all the way back at 21st, 20 seconds behind. So fresher tires for sure. But we'll just have to see over the next good 20 or 30 laps, can the 11 make up that time? We got off to a pretty eventful start with Mark Truex Jr. having to watch anxiously the remainder of the Southern 500.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even at 2 years.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or low ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms. Have vaccines. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi. Happy can help you save.
Life is better with the credit gods on your side. Rewards points available to the few are now accessible to the many. Credit One Bank. Get cashback rewards and live large.
Well, Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut Box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. A combo like you never comboed before. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley's. During the Labor Day sale, discover station pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years on in-store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online.
This isn't just a race. For Chevy, this is science at 180 miles an hour. Physics, AI, and machine learning. And this is our lab where we're testing more than our cars. We're testing ourselves. Because what we learn here helps push us forward out there. From the track to the street, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gather. Heroes, hopefuls, hot shots, hotheads. Their demeanor may vary. Their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment. Now, it's up to them. The NASCAR playoffs begin in Atlanta on USA.
On a beautiful Labor Day weekend, long weekend, Sunday evening here in South Carolina.
On a beautiful Sunday evening in Darlington, South Carolina, we are back with the Southern 500. Kyle Larson in front by 2 seconds over Bubba Wallace. Chase Briscoe with a nice run. He's back in third. Reddick back in fourth. Here comes Barry. He gets by SVG.
He had lost a spot on the track, so Richard Boswell's crew chief was concerned about what was going on with the driver of the 14. He said, it's fine, just being careful. You know, there's times, Jeff, when you just have to be careful here and watch what you're doing and not let happen what happened to Truex. It can happen in an instant.
As of this current run, Chase Briscoe has dropped off 4 miles an hour since his fastest tour of Darlington. We are actually working lap 53 of this 115 lap stage.
And I expect another round of green flag pit stops. We're not going to try to take this set of Goodyear tires all the way to the finish of this stage. Briscoe's got that positive memory of when he had that unbelievable victory in NASCAR Xfinity Series competition here a few years ago. As we climb back aboard, Kim, the Roush, Fenway, Keselowski, Ford, and Chris Buescher, tell us more about 17.
Yeah, with 62 laps to go in this stage, Chris Buescher currently 1 spot out of the top 10 in the stage, and you have to be top 10 to earn stage points, and that was a goal for this team. Crew chief Scott Grant told me they will be paying very close attention to points. Their goal was to try and put pressure on the 23 of Bubba Wallace and the 54 of Ty Gibbs. Both those cars are right now solidly in the top 10, looking to earn points. Buescher right now moving up to the 10th spot. Marty, this team, they just cannot get a car that is turning well.
Tim, speaking of Ty Gibbs, it was actually Kyle Larson in the pre-race show who said, quote, the Southern 500 is going to be fun tonight. Ty Gibbs must have listened to that. Here's what he said on the radio a moment ago.
Dang, everybody's ready to be so nice. This is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Everybody. Look, I love my competitors. It's so nice today.
450 more miles to go, so.
Keeping it light, only 15 miles into the Southern 500. Sometimes you got to have that attitude when you're running the Southern 500, Jeff, right?
I love how relaxed he is. And, you know, we keep thinking about Ty Gibbs to win right around the corner. And they have the pace, many races they can't. They seem to lose a little bit as the race goes on. But they had him. Every race we look up, and there he is running solidly in the top 10. If you do that long enough, you're going to get your win.
Solidly in the top 10, Jeff, and solidly in the top 5.
He finished second in May. Ty Gibbs did. Ty Gibbs up 24 positions. No. 24 points to the good. Kyle Larson has increased the gap to 3.4 seconds over Bubba Wallace.
Upside down and was able to step from the car when the AMR safety team rescued him. Incredible scenes. He's rebounded beautifully to be running 7th, just ahead of Gibbs. The front row starter, Carson Hocevar, runs 9th, ahead of Chris Buescher.
This is, I believe, we're starting to settle in on what makes this race such a challenge is the lack of yellows lately. You know, we saw one early, and we don't really get them late in this race, but this first and second stage, we see a lot of green flag racing, and you know, it's not a lot of time, not a lot of break. I mean, there are straightaways here where you can adjust your visor, take sometimes your right hand or left hand off the wheel and kind of rest your wrist or your grip. But every time you go into the corner, there's just really no room for error.
DraftKings Sportsbook.
Absolutely no grip.
Of NASCAR, and this week, new customers can bet $5 and pocket $250 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app and use the promo code SPEED when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. What numbers and drivers jump out to you, Steve? Well, Larson was the favorite earlier. He just continues, his odds continue to drop. Down at plus 320, so a little over 3 times your money. Hamlin, Reddick, no surprise. Toyota's right behind Larson with Bell also and Wallace. You got to look down for a little bit of value. Do you think it could be Kyle Busch? Now it's so 16-1. And how about Chase Elliott? Rarely do we see Chase Elliott with longer odds like that. He currently runs 15. You can bet 5 Chase Elliott 16-1. Let's talk more about the man who started on the pole position in the 23. Bubba Wallace with Dave.
Let's talk about Bubba Wallace lately.
The number one pit stop not being such an advantage, Steve. I want you to get back to that. But Bubba has stayed focused since that pass for the lead that happened as a result of that pit cycle. Steve, they told him there's going to be one more green flag stop if it stays green before the end of this stage. So be ready again. What is the disadvantage one more time, Steve?
Well, so basically the advantage of the number one stall is it's very close to the camera, which is where they score you under yellow when you're racing off pit road. But under green, you leave your pit box in first gear, you start to accelerate, and you actually cross over the yellow line where the speed limit ends, and you're not even up to the speed yet by 5 or 10 miles an hour. Everybody else, when they hit the yellow line, they're already at pit road speed, so they're leaving at 50 miles an hour. But for the 23 car, he's so close to that yellow line, he crosses over and say 40 miles an hour. It's not a huge disadvantage here, and I would absolutely take it because under yellow, it's a huge advantage. Only 22 feet to that scoring line. Under those late cautions, I take the stall number one anytime. Kyle Lawson leads Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick. And John Hunter Nemechek gets a Darlington stripe.
John Hunter Nemechek. He gets a Darlington stripe. We're back in Darlington after this.
It's so simple. Like Chili's car. Sugar on Chili's fuel. No. Margarita car, enjoy. Make margarita fuel. It's Chili science. That's not good. Get your Rita only at Chili's. Vroom, vroom.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt myself. They're not going to help.
Vroom, vroom, indeed.
They had a plan for me. They helped me through the program. They set it up for me. I followed it, and I'm now debt free.
Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
If this is your idea of ladylike, you're going to fit right in. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Work from watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases. Like live streaming.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. The all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic. You want to live free?
Watkins Glen has always been that perfect blend of beauty and the beast. A blend of fast and not so fast. This year, the playoffs come to the Glen. There is a lot on the line. A perfect blend of drama and history, with twists and turns, of thrills and chills. A perfect racing experience for the whole family. NASCAR Playoffs weekend at Watkins Glen. Get your tickets now at glen.com.
Saturday, college football is on NBC and Peacock. First up, Notre Dame's home opener from South Bend. Then in prime time, Colorado, Nebraska. On Big Ten Saturday night. And cap off the night with a Peacock exclusive, Boise State, Oregon. Saturday on NBC and Peacock.
Welcome back to Darlington. We're inside Kyle Busch's camera. And now back to Chris Buescher's view of the action from Darlington Raceway. 55 laps to go in this stage. Turn 3 is a very different spectacle as the wall is so close and you have to run that close to the wall just about every lap. Now, the 223.11 cars come to pit road.
Led all 25 laps between the two stops. The pit crew got him the lead last time. We'll see if they can keep him the lead this time. What are no changes to the 5 car?
5 stopped 1 lap after Redding and those, but he had massive 3-second lead, which has allowed him probably to run that extra lap. We will see if that's what pays off. Here a penalty for the 2 of Austin Cindric for an uncontrolled tire. We talk about mistakes.
Uncontrolled tire for Austin Cindric.
Take a peek up. We're looking for the 23 of Bubba Wallace. He's going to be the first car off pit road, and kind of there he is, right at the top of your screen, that bright blue hood. So the extra lap did not hurt the 5, Marty.
Ty Gibbs said his car started a little bit tight, but came to him the longer they ran. Chris Gale making the call to come down pit road for 4 Crush Goodyear tires. So Steve, his teammate Denny Hamlin still is not pitted. Chris Gabehart made the call to run long before the first stop. How long will he leave Denny Hamlin out here in the second stop?
Well, I thought it was a net loss the first time, so I believe the 11 of Denny Hamlin might flip to the shorter strategy. We'll see if he does that. Jeff, we talked about the walls of 1 and 2, the difference, but how about pit entry here at Darlington? Very difficult. It's one of the most difficult race places to get on pit road. Suarez, that is legal. He just simply beats Larson to pit road, turns underneath him. Larson being a little bit safe, which is the smart thing to do here. It's so easy to overshoot pit road.
And here's that replay of what happened with Austin Cindric's team and Aaron Weir. And that's what was the catalyst for the penalty for the driver of the 2.
We still have Hamlin, Elliott.
We still have Hamlin, Elliott, and Busch.
Denny Hamlin's never had a DNF here. That is shocking. He has got the most incredible numerical record, but then throw in on top of that, no DNFs.
That is just so shocking.
I'm looking at it by like the 10th of a second or the half a second. I do think he's losing a little bit of time to Larson. But you know what he isn't doing? He's getting himself out of the chaos. Right? On and off pit road. We just saw that 99 to the 5. That can easily turn bad for one of them. 5 runs a little long. Then he understands the plan. I mean, look at it. He's got clear track up front. Sometimes it's not all about time, Marty. Sometimes it's about just avoiding the eye of the storm, trying to stay out of the mess.
Steve, it's interesting where Darlington falls on the calendar this year. It has normally been the first race of the playoffs. It will again be in 2025. But this year it's the last race of the regular season. You can see how much Denny Hamlin's struggling with the handling of the race car. So I'm wondering how much that changes the game and opens
Chase Elliott to pit road.
make a call like this.
It's interesting. I have to. I have it on my list. Call Chris to speak and see exactly what he's seeing, because I don't see a time advantage. I've seen Hamlin net about the same on positions, but net time to the leader lost. But the 9 of Chase Elliott gave us kind of the same strategy as the 11, sort of.
Yes, just finished up their stop. Had a lap ago.
The 8 onto pit road.
Kyle Busch on this strategy at this track because of the tire wear, but they would try to do what they could to run a little extra long here as well. They'll fall back in the queue and get real good your tires and fuel, Marty. So Denny Hamlin pits from the lead here, lap 77, working lap 78 right now.
And Hamlin pits at lap 77.
First time down pit road, a little bit of a botch pit stop. Trouble with the right front with the lug nut, too close to the wall for the driver. That pit stop right there looked extremely clean for the 11. 37 laps to go. We see where he'll blend out. It'll probably be just outside the top 20, but with those brand new Goodyear tires, will easily start to overtake cars that pitted just a few laps ago.
Denny proudly displaying the Flying 11, which is a tribute to Roy Hendrick, who passed away. He was a regular competitor at Denny's home track, Southside Speedway, so a lovely tribute.
Yeah, I raced with Roy at South Boston Speedway. He was the very first late model stock car champion at South Boston Speedway. Really legendary family.
See sport clips on the side of that, and longtime partner for Denny and Joe Gibbs Racing down here in Darlington. We see that, Steve. And if you're going to have a track where you decide to kind of anchor your coverage, Denny Hamlin and Darlington has been a pretty good choice.
Well, this could be the night, and this could be the race that turned things around, right? The engine issue and that huge penalty, the loss of points, and then getting caught up in one of the big ones last week in Daytona. You're going to need to change that trend.
I actually think this race is more important to Hamlin than perhaps, other than winning the first one of the year and getting in the playoffs, this one for that momentum. I think it's the points are one thing, but it felt like a lot of air out of the balloon on that engine penalty, right? You know when he talked about it, shoulders down. It's not what he said, it's how he said it. He wasn't that kind of pound your chest, Denny Hamlin, ready to thunder into the playoffs. A good run here perhaps could correct that.
If you've never been to Darlington Raceway and wherever you're watching from around the world, it's about 100 miles southeast of Charlotte, North Carolina, with northwest of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Ally has savings buckets to help you save for anything you want to buy. Because everyone has something they're saving for. Like that new car. Or a fancy vacation. Or party supplies. Your delivery budget. Or even the down payment on your dream home. Our savings buckets help you save for what matters most to you.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley's. During the Labor Day sale, discover station pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years on in-store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Now you can get stacks on stacks. At IHOP, we don't just put food on your plate, we put a smile on your plate.
Our big show is coming. We're ready to go right now.
Pete G writes, my twin wants a new phone. How do I not break the bank?
We got you, Pete. Xfinity Mobile was designed to save you
Hey,
money and
September 15th,
the
the 2024 NTT IndyCar Series Championship race takes over the Music City.
Get a free unlimited line for a year when you buy one unlimited line. Plus, get up to $800 off Google Pixel 9 phones. Switch today.
We've always been competitive. Yeah, one of us always had to be first.
First! Hey, that's no fair.
Hold on, guys.
First. Today, we're first together. Love you, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much for making it possible. Now you can finally put yourselves first.
Vanguard Investments and Advice for college, retirement, and all of life's firsts. That's the value of ownership.
Working lap 87, and the Southern 500 is presented by Straight Drop Wireless and Sam's Club, and by Progressive Insurance. Visit progressive.com for more details. So, Darlington Raceway, as the sun gets a little bit lower, it gets a little bit harder for the drivers to see.
Kyle Larson said that it's deeply important to him to win the regular championship, to win the regular season. And he wants to do that here tonight. I think some of that goes back to, remember, him missing the Coca-Cola 600 when the Indianapolis ran the Indy 500. Had a great plan, but you can't control the weather. The weather got him delayed. He missed the start, so he got 0 points there. And I think Larson, he might not say it, but in the back of his mind, he's only 15 points behind. He probably easily could have scored 15 points in that situation if he could have started the cars. I think if you win the regular season, kind of no harm, no foul, Jeff. You don't want to carry a missed opportunity into the playoffs.
Yeah, it's so important because of the points that allows you to start the playoffs with.
There goes Kyle Busch, pressure tires. You can see the big difference there. And here is Tyler Reddick, who, by the way, happens to lead the regular season points. Marty, tell us what's happening in the 2311 machine.
Yeah, Lee, they're certainly focused on that tonight for the 45 of Tyler Reddick. He has not run worse than third so far in the Southern 500, but is he not feeling well physically behind the wheel? Listen in.
Or do you have some ready for me in the T1 under yellow?
Yes, that was a request for Tums. I did confirm with Billy Scott this afternoon. Tyler's been feeling a little bit sick on the stomach so far today. So, Jeff, I can't imagine, number one, the Southern 500 is the toughest race all year long. But when you're not feeling 100%, how big of a challenge is that going to be for Reddick tonight?
Well, what you hope is that as the race goes on and the temperature comes down, he starts to feel a little bit better. He knows he has a long night ahead of him. That temperature makes everything worse. You see Briscoe trying to get underneath him right now. But sometimes it also allows you to just focus.
It also, Briscoe is by Tyler Reddick. In the last 5 races, the average pit stops is 8.5. And in the last 3 races, it is 4 hours and 9 minutes. And Kyle Busch is back by the 99.
Larson that in this entire run. So that move, there's Kyle Larson working, but that move has allowed them to, so with 23 laps to go, that could be the difference in that race if he's able to stay on the lead lap.
And you may have noticed the news this week that the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series schedule has been released, and with the addition, exciting news of Mexico City on that calendar, which was music to the ears of Daniel Suarez. So excited. There's been a lot of hype about that. That'll happen next June as Larson goes to the low line to try and take Daniel Suarez off the lead lap.
Daniel Suarez, the Mexican, he will be going home next year as NASCAR takes over the Rodriguez Brothers Racetrack next June.
Gas on the ground and a fire ignited, and Daniel had to bring his then Coke machine back to pit lane, and he was a retirement.
Daniel Suarez fighting really hard to stay on the lead lap. Now, lap traffic coming into play. Now trying to run the bottom this time around. $19 to go in the stage.
Oh, I like this move, though. The higher entry, he's going to turn to the bottom. Very tight side by side, but
overdrive the entry to the corner. There he goes. Suarez with great entry speed, trying to stay even with him. He can't do it. He'll get momentum on the exit on that high line. Oh,
whoa!
But not quick enough. Kyle Larson closes the door on Daniel Suarez and puts him a lap down. As for his trackhouse
teammate, he runs 15th.
It was a pretty crazy scene for Suarez, and that thing lit up fast. Yeah, it's scary, very bizarre. Fire department right there to put it out as quick as you can. You look inside the car, you see the flames pouring out of the trunk. A backfire of the 11 right here. You see the left side kind of spark. It lights the fire, the fuel that's on the ground, which is chases forward, goes into the trunk. And that was Daniel. That was a replay of Daniel watching a replay of how it all transpired. So 17 laps to go in this opening stage of the Cookout Southern 500. And Kyle Larson has led the most laps, 46 over Bubba Wallace.
Kyle Larson has led 46 so far. Working lap 100.
Determined to win the regular season is what Kyle Larson did when he won the overall championship a couple of years ago.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
Or the mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
And if we win, we get to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. So you only pay for what you need.
Isn't that what you just did?
Stand back.
Only pay for what you need.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Now you can get stacks on stacks. At IHOP, we don't just put food on your plate, we put a smile on your plate.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000 in debt. If I would have just made the minimum payments, it would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
You can only get Wendy's new saucy nugs at Wendy's. So if anyone ever tries to tell you they have saucy nugs at home, you might want to see what else they're hiding, because that person lies. For a whole new Wendy nug, gotta be Wendy's.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gather. Heroes, hopefuls, hot shots, hot heads. Their demeanor may vary, their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment. Now, it's up to them. The NASCAR playoffs begin in Atlanta on USA.
Kyle Larson trying to go by Michael McDowell to put him a lap down. With 10 laps to go in the stage, and Hocevar in 11th.
He's been making better speed through the corners, this spotter tells the team, so that's good for them. Back to a second place starting spot. Luke Lambert said we weren't too surprised about the second place starting spot. By the way, we think we're that good, and he's one of the guys, Kim, who can still win his way in the playoffs tonight.
As is Josh Berry currently running in the 8th position
him a moment ago. Tyler Reddick lost third to Chase Briscoe and then almost immediately gave another health update. Listen in.
Well, I think the photo's okay. I'm just really fighting it right now here. I'll get some crackers or something, dude. Just plain crackers. I don't know. Bread, something. Get back.
So that is what the team has done. They have fashioned a bag that they're going to hand to Tyler Reddick once he makes the stop here at the end of stage one. In that bag does have the Tums and also 2 packs of crackers and some regular crackers as well. So, Steve, I can't imagine being in Billy Scott's shoes right now. So put me in those shoes. You got to go. I'm sure helpless as a crew chief, right? You can't do much to help your driver. What would you do if you were Billy Scott, Steve, to let your driver make sure that he can make it to the end of the race?
Well, we would definitely want to aid him with whatever he needs, whether it's hydration or some nutrition, if that sounds the stomach. But the other thing is, you know, Martin Truex Jr. is out of this race. A fellow Toyota driver, a guy that knows how to get it done. Now, the physical limitations will be a little bit challenging. Tyler Reddick, much shorter than Truex. I don't know how much adjustment there is in that seat if you could get. Maybe even change the seat liner itself, although then you're talking about perhaps losing a lap under yellow here. But if Truex is somewhere here in the infield, I might reach out to TRD or Joe Gibbs Racing and see if there's any way he can hang out. Remember, we're not even to the end of stage one, Ron. This is statistically around a 4 hour and 10-minute race. So if you're ever going to feel poorly, this is not the one. This is going to be a tough slog for Tyler Reddick. I'll take you back just a moment ago. We were talking about
just take a look back. Chris Buescher and Carson Hocevar.
All of the racetrack. Got the 77 car up in the wall a little bit. Buescher said they were running 11th place, trying to get a stage point. Bubba Wallace running in second. Look right now, Bubba's. If it goes just like it is now, he's going to get 9 points. Buescher will get 0.
And the updated playoff bubble situation, bottom left of your screen. As they run, who's in, who's out on that cut line for the top 16. Buescher is agonizingly close, but out at the moment. But such a long way to go. 4 to go in stage 1 to open up the Cookout Southern 500. 59 laps to the good. Out in front, Kyle Larson coming up on one of his Hendrick Motorsports teammates in Alex Bowman. Bowman's down in 23rd position at the moment and about to go a lap down. Had a pretty badly damaged car last week. Alex Bowman and rallied the team. The 48 team rallied really well.
Alex Bowman had a damaged car last week at Daytona, where he was involved with 9 to go. And speaking of the number 9, Truex is 9 points above. Buescher 3 below.
Racetrack. Track tip starting to come down. What is my car doing? Give the crew chief a little bit of time to think about it.
Let's see what happened not long ago. Ross
Chastain and Kyle Busch. A little bit of a close call.
Kyle just way up the racetrack. Man, Chastain up at the wall.
Here we go. Last lap of stage 1.
Up to 6th. Only 7 seconds behind the leader. 14 seconds behind before running long. So while the first strategy of running long wasn't a net gain, this one almost a 7-second gain. Good to note for the next stage and how people are going to decide to break it up. Final lap of stage 1. Kyle Larson, it has been a very strong performance.
And Kyle Larson wins the first stage here in Darlington.
Mission accomplished, right? You started on pole, you stayed within touch, you finished second in stage 1. Things are cooling up a little
here in Darlington. Some 8 degrees from when we started this cookout.
Things are cooling off tonight in Darlington. 1 stage complete, 2 remain.
Car insurance is up 20% this year. So I went to the Experian Insurance Marketplace. They shopped my info with over 40 top providers. I saved $800. They'll even alert me if they find a better rate. And it's free.
Go to Experian.com/car.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Only at IHOP.
Saturday, it's Notre Dame's home opener from South Bend. Then Colorado, Nebraska on Big Ten Saturday night. Followed by Boise State, Oregon, exclusively on Peacock. Saturday.
Oh, taking the win at Arco with quality top-tier gas. Do you feel the wins? I feel the wins. Do you feel the quality? Yeah, because I definitely feel the quality. She feels the quality.
Take the win at Arco.
That's the journey there. Every bump. And fall. That's why shortcuts don't exist. And taking the wrong road is all that matters. Official vehicle of Let's Bike Space Team. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh, taking the win at Arco with quality top-tier gas.
Nothing but the best for my queen.
Yay, I just met the queen. And she loves quality gas. You're winning, the queen's winning, we're all winning.
Take the win at Arco.
NBC Sports coverage.
The 75th Southern 500 is presented by Coke Zero Sugar and by Credit One Bank, the official card of NASCAR, and by Toyota. Let's go places.
Stage 1 complete.
1 stage complete.
We talk about the history here at Darlington Raceway. And have a look at this. From the very first running back in 1950 and the victory by Johnny Mance, it was a whopping 6 hours, 38 minutes. The man who's led the most laps so far and the defending race winner of the Southern 500 did it 2.5 hours faster. That's how far things have advanced. Let's go to pit lane. Marty's there.
Let's go to pit lane.
The only adjustments I would want is if you feel like the track is going to change. For Tyler Reddick, this is part car maintenance, part driver maintenance. He said, anything you can do to help me feel better, I would appreciate it. They're going to hand 2 bags inside the car to Reddick. They asked him, are you worried about getting sick inside the car? He said, yes, Dave.
Chase Briscoe hits his mark, touch free on entry, then free across the middle. That hurts his exit. Andrew Wallace still, he is no front grip off the corner. Needed adjustment on that car, and he's going to hold his position. Does not gain this time with that.
Everybody holds serve with the exception of Chris Buescher and Josh Berry.
And fans, NASCAR and its premier partners want to say thank you for your support. Let's take a look at one of NASCAR's biggest super fans, NASCAR, and his experience at Michigan International Speedway.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gathers, heroes, hopefuls, hot shots, hot heads. Their demeanor may vary, their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment. Now it's up to them. The NASCAR playoffs begin in Atlanta on USA.
Simple shopping. That's all I want. I just want things to be fast and easy.
Yeah.
Join the club.
We want it here already.
The baby?
No, our groceries. I wish we could get same-day delivery.
Yeah, join the club.
For curbside pickup with parents. You know, stay in my car. They bring it to me. Yeah, join the club. Yeah, join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you.
See, she brings it to me.
Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualifying orders $50 or more.
Hey, Bo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
It's only Progressive and renters insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
If your answer to the summer heat is let it rain, we're looking for you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using a Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Back in Darlington,
Right, quick out 7,500. We're in that pause period.
we're in that period between stages 1 and 2. There's the NBC Sports Pit Box.
One of the most special moments for me came tonight when my friend Dale Jarrett got to drive that number 11 Cale Yarborough special.
Yeah, thank you, KT. And it was special for me, too. Someone that helped me get a good start in my career to get in this Southern 500 winning guard. Never been in one of those. I've never won the Southern 500. But to do this, to honor Cale Yarborough, the great three-time champion and Hall of Fame driver that he was, the toughest driver out there. And also, look at this helmet. This is
Cale Yarborough's
Daytona 500.
1978 Southern 500 winning vehicle.
This could have been you tonight. No, this is spectacular. And that's how tough Cale was. Cale's in here.
And that's how tough Cale Yarborough was back in 1979.
Looks an awful lot like the helmet you were wearing tonight.
That's exactly the helmet when he was trying to find out the two Allison brothers as he did that. So huge honor, and it's great that we can be here to honor him.
Yes.
His wife Betty Jo, his daughters Julie and Kelly were there along with the grandkids. So just a very, very special moment.
Another piece of Darlington history. Great night to be a part of it.
Hey, I want to add this too. Marty, tell him to get Tyler Reddick an ice cold Coca-Cola. That always worked for me.
Well, that was special. That was significant, and it was just.
That was significant.
We were standing up here in the booth.
Okay, here we go with the choose.
That was awesome. You know, Dale Jarrett is. See everybody choosing which lane. Dale Jarrett, Kyle Petty. We were lucky to have those two guys. Legends on their own. Marty.
So, Jeff, following the help of Tyler Reddick, listen into this radio conversation.
I'm just curious for Tuesday's feedback here. Are you worried about throwing up or no, just stomach stuff? Yeah, I'm throwing up. Think myself all of it. All right, food both. We got you covered. Pills, you'll chew. Those are tops. The rest of them you swallow with water. Yeah. Chew, bring them all. Grab them. The pills are too small. Dropped all of them. Grab the tops. But, yeah, grab the small ones, the two medium-sized pills. They just like fingers get around the damn bag.
So what Tyler Reddick is going to do on the next stop, Billy Scott is going to mix up all the medicine he needs, Steve. They're going to hand that to Reddick because he did not get the medicine that he wanted. But yes, he is very sick inside the car.
It's so difficult to get any type of medicine filled into your mouth because your helmet, the eye cord is very small. It's hard to go underneath the chin to get it, especially with gloves on. So they're going to have to do that in some sort of form, like you just talked about, put it in liquid.
So here we go with stage number 2. Let's go.
Let's go here in Darlington. This is going to be a tough slog for Tyler Reddick. Can he hang in there? He's up on that high line. Chase Briscoe is doing the chasing.
Chase Briscoe up in second. He will not be a member of Stewart-Haas Racing next year. He will join Joe Gibbs Racing, replacing the retirement of Truex.
Reddick with a stellar performance. Feeling sick, worried about throwing up, but that brought us to the floor. Best thing you can do when you feel badly is just go attack. Focus on what the task is.
Now Reddick looking to the inside of Briscoe.
It's been a great night for Chase Briscoe. In that high point forward.
What a night for Chase Briscoe.
Wouldn't it be something if he raced his way into the playoffs? He's only had one appearance. That was 2 years ago.
He's only had one appearance prior to this because of his win at Phoenix.
In the 19th, that is exactly the ride that Chase Briscoe is taking over next year. Bell on the inside of his team.
Christopher Bell on the inside of his teammate, Denny Hamlin.
Driving the car that normally we see Denny Hamlin run on Saturday here in Darlington. Now he goes past Hamlin inside the top 5. Coca-Cola on board showed us exactly that view. Here comes Tyler Reddick in the yellow, black, and blue Toyota Camry. That upper deck machine right behind Chase Briscoe.
And right behind Briscoe.
73 laps at the head of this field. Stage 2 the same length as stage 1, so a little bit of rinse and repeat. We expect 2 green flags. That's not the big difference, and you talked about it. Temperature cooling off, 8 or 10 degrees cooler. Light starting to come on. How are the cars driving differently? And is tire degradation just as severe, or does it improve as the night goes? But it saw the 45 Reddick, a little bit of contact with the wall. Watch the 3 different approaches as they get to turn 1. Watch Reddick. Look how high he enters the corner compared to the other 2. Immediately against the wall. The 14 of Briscoe, he enters lower. Dave.
So Chase Briscoe running in second now. I think we saw that hot line on the restart maybe work to the advantage here. It is a big advantage, but Chase just after he got going got this word from Richard Boswell's crew chief.
Deep breath here, man. I want you to find out what the 5 cars' strengths are and what his weaknesses are. And we're going to race all night long.
Almost 240 laps left in this race.
Almost 240 laps of this marathon left.
A little bit better than his, and they continue to make it better. It's better. You see the 45 of Reddick right against the wall. Briscoe slides in front of him. That takes a little air off of that car. Then Briscoe just taps the wall. I'm sorry. Reddick taps the wall. And another incident.
And another incident. Todd Gilliland in the 38.
In the wall, and it just won't leave it. Here comes the flying number 11.
And here comes Hamlin.
You know, several days ago, long before he wasn't feeling so well, Tyler Reddick on Sirius XM NASCAR radio, he said, I think if I look at the landscape, Darlington Southern 500, I'm saying it's me, it's the 5, and it's the 11. The 5's leading, Reddick's running 3rd, the 11 is in 5th. Well, the unfortunate thing for the competition is I can list a lot of tracks, but those are the 3 you're going to have. As we head into the playoffs, right, we start thinking about now the playoffs have a different look this year with Watkins Glen in the playoffs now, Atlanta kicking off the playoffs is something new. So we have a road course and a speedway in each of the first and second round. But then if you are fortunate enough to move on, Las Vegas, Kansas, those high-speed mile-and-a-half still await. Those are the types of tracks that Larson, Reddick, Hamlin trio seems to always find their way to the front. There's Chase Briscoe run. We're not surprised to see Chase Briscoe running well at this racetrack because he always seems to have speed here. But think about this company, Stewart Haas Racing. They've announced that they're going out of business. They've sold their charters. They're changing their structure completely. A lot of employees have been laid off. You see the battle going on
they're still bringing speed to the racetrack, and that is exceptionally impressive. I give a lot of props to the leadership there. Greg Zipadelli, a lot of guys there still bringing the fight.
Noah Gregson.
Noah Gregson in the 10. Corey LaJoy in the 7. Last weekend's winner, Harrison Burton, in the 21.
We show you the battles up front, but you imagine trying to run 4 hours like this. And this is what it looks like back here from a lot of the race. The right rear of that 7 car, it looked like the video was missing. Again, made some wall contact or contact with another car. See the 9 of Chase Elliott in the mix, running 23rd. He's on the lead lap.
See Chase Briscoe in second.
They're trying to get their lap back, a little debris on the nose of the 21.
You take a battle for the lead is intense. You ought to be back here. It is wild racing, trying to be the first car 1 lap down. Michael McDowell, great competitor. Harrison trying to build some momentum off of that win last week. Cleared McDowell.
And cleared Daniel Hemrick, who had a good top 10 last week. Here's Tyler Reddick
And Tyler Reddick, the Toyota driver update, Tyler Reddick in 3rd. The Toyotas 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. We'll be back in Darlington after this.
Before my doctor and I chose Breastreet for my COPD, I had bad days. Flare-ups that could permanently damage my lungs. With Breastreet, things changed for me. Breastreet gave me better breathing. Starting within 5 minutes, I noticed my lung function improved. It helped improve my symptoms. And Breastreet was even proven to reduce flare-ups, including those that could send me to the hospital. So now, I look forward to more good days.
Breastreet won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastreet more than prescribed. Breastreet may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Ask your doctor about Breastreet.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series is coming to the CW. 8 weeks of action, including every playoff race, exclusively on the CW.
This is when championships are won.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series. Check your local listings.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time, or free with select combo purchase. Only at IHOP.
Monday on USA's newest reality competition show, The Anonymous. Alliances grow.
Girls, we gotta start voting the guys out.
Enemies form.
If I become the Anonymous, the easy choice is winning.
And all gloves are off in Anonymous mode.
Y'all are writing this chat up.
This is horrible.
We're not quite finished yet.
Plot holes.
USA's The Anonymous. New episode Monday at 11.
Kyle Larson still in front. And he leads by about a second and a half.
This Cup season, we like to go embedded in the second stage, and that's where we join Dave Burns. So, Lee, we're with the 43 Legacy Motor Club crew today. That's Eric Jones as the driver, and I'm standing by with his deck man, Helen Mills from Mesa, Arizona. How's an Arizona guy
get into NASCAR. Well, I'll tell you what, first of all, he's a tough guy because it was a walk-on at Arizona State. That's the first question I want to ask you, Dylan. What's it like being a walk-on and making your way into football that way?
Yeah, I'd say it's actually a lot like working yourself onto a NASCAR pit crew. You got to kind of find a way to fit yourself in the situation, and then just work really hard and hopefully things turn out right. But they've
turned out well for you. How's your situation tonight? How are the 43 pit stops?
It's been a good day so far. Obviously, the long race is a really hard race. So we're going to try and make sure we keep the ball in Eric's hands and kind of be there at the end and have a good finish.
All right, good luck the rest of the way. Kellen Mills, one of the stars from the 43 group. Marty.
Brandon Johnson, the Jackman for Kyle Larson, has a terrific story. He was actually a running back at Penn State and the backup for Saquon Barkley in his freshman year. He was actually going to make the Pittsburgh Steelers and got a concussion in the preseason. The guys who helped him through that, none other than Le'Veon Bell and D'Angelo Williams, who he is still very good friends with. So he decided to stop playing football and try out NASCAR. He said, nothing gives me the thrill of football, but NASCAR is pretty close to that. It's like running a touchdown when you know it's on you as a Jackman to be able to make the pit stop happen. And Stevie said something funny to me. He said, you know what? I'm so thankful for NASCAR because I could never work a 9-to-5 job. I think that covers about most of the garage area. That's what they love. That's why they love the sport so much.
I've been saying that for 30 years. Jeff, there's no chance I can handle going to the office every day. I've been fortunate enough to work either in the garage or now in the booth now for 30 years. Brandon Johnson, I'm going to tell you, the pictures, they don't do him justice. When you walk up and down Pitt Road, there was a point where it looked like a bunch of mechanics. And over the last 15 years, it is very clear it is athletes, front to back. Just the physical stature of the Jackmen and the Fuelers, the athleticism of the Changers. It's an impressive lineup.
It looked like a bunch of mechanics because that's what it was. And now they're specialized athletes. And he would really see a great battle right here. You would see Josh Berry underneath Joey Logano. Joey giving that spot up.
Logano running 11. It's just a quiet night for Logano, but this is kind of signature.
Josh Berry in 10th.
Inside the top 15 for a couple stages, and then figure it out at the end. Penske's are always known for their kind of short run sprint, and I think we've had a lot of green flag racing. They're just kind of hanging in there.
But he has methodically crept his way forward because started 23rd for the longest time in stage one, Joey, and that Shaw Pentor Ford was kind of running around the high teens, around 20th. So for him to leapfrog his way forward to 11th is a good step forward. Here's money.
Quickly closing in on pit stops here in stage 2. Another health update from Tyler Reddick. Listen.
Clarify, you're going to give me new drink bottle, food on your bottle? Yeah, confirm. Or, not really sure we're going to go on balance right now. I don't know.
After that radio communication, he said, I'm just trying to take care of me inside the car. Steve, I did talk to Billy Scott just moments ago.
This is going to be a long night for Tyler Reddick.
He said, we have not reached out to him yet, but he would be the only consideration to put in the car. And he made the same point you made, Steve. I'm just not sure he would fit in the seat. Plan A right now, keep Tyler in the car until he tells us he can't.
And I almost like that. Hey, we're not going to put anybody else in it. Reddick's our guy. Yeah. And I know that's crazy in the big business of NASCAR, but we're going to ride or die. He's our man. And if he can't run, if he's so physically, he can't race, we're going to park it and get ready for the playoffs. And that sounds crazy, but I don't know. If I'm the driver, I wonder if that would feel like good support to think that, the teams are going to do anything to give me an opportunity.
Here we go. Pit stops.
Hit something Donington's there.
And Ryan Burnett electing to bring his driver in on the earlier side. Tiger saying still too tight. 4 French Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel. And Joey Logano making a stop, Marty.
Tim, a moment ago, Lee mentioned that Joey Logano's going to leapfrog his way through the field. Paul Wolf making a strategy call to come very early here on this window here in stage 2, Tim.
And you see Brad Keselowski making his stop under green flag conditions. Brad said, I could use a little bit more drive off and more turn as they complete a pit stop here. 4 French Goodyear tires, entry not black. He said he needs more turn as Chase
Elliott to pit road.
Last stop they made on the green was a little bit slow, taking 4 French Goodyear tires. Chase saying, it's the best I've been all night, but I still do have a little bit more.
23, 24, 54. All in pit road.
Yeah, here comes William Byron. Rudy Fiegel told me this afternoon, we've been good, not great here at Darlington, so we're bringing
Bubba Wallace back on pit road. The car wasn't good at the start of the run, but then the radio from the driver was that the car is coming back to us. So not a big change, if any. He will get 4 fresh Goodyear tires and fuel, Marty.
So interesting. Here comes Denny Hamlin down pit road.
So here comes Denny Hamlin onto pit road. Here comes the 5.
They have dominated here in the Southern 500 tonight, trying to win back-to-back races. Meanwhile, here comes Tyler Reddick, who once again wanted to clarify with Billy Scott, what am I getting on this stop in terms of nourishment so they can handle the bottle. There goes the bottle inside the car. That's a fresh water bottle and the metal bottle with the medicine that he needs and wants, Dave.
Chase Briscoe, the 14 car, the guy that's been keeping the pressure on Kyle Larson up front. His car was going freer at the end of that run. Needs an adjustment for that. Good stop by the crew.
Nice work from the Stewart Haas group.
Nice work from the Stewart Haas Racing.
And let's see what the rest of the night looks like for Tyler Reddick. Just battling those health issues.
Just battling health issues.
The regular season championship. A lot of valuable bonus points on offer as Austin.
And here comes the 3 onto pit road.
There's not even a chance you'll take 2 here at Darlington because the track wears the tires so hard. 4 and fuel for Dylan.
In trouble on the right rear. Once again, we see another lug nut fall out of the socket. The tire changer has to go find one. You're looking at normally 9.5 second pit stop. That one 14.8. Losing valuable time, Dave.
Look at pit road in the 8 car. He's getting beat in a couple different places. The track been working with his spotter on how to take that on. He'll get 4 tires and fuel as well. Now top of your screen, we'll see Kellen Mills, the Jackman, and the rest of the 43 crew going to work for Eric Jones. On that first stage, Eric gained 10 positions. We know he's good here, a 2-time winner, and the car is just almost the perfect balance for Jones.
Bush's stop is complete. And he's back out and at it. Josh Berry, I think, is trying to get to the bottom to come to pit road. He was trying to protect it. Butcher was coming by. That's exactly what's happening. Because now the 4 trying to turn off the banking. He was in there pretty deep. I did a nice job of getting slowed down. Make pit road.
Yeah, definitely.
Josh Berry's headed your way.
Yeah, Josh Berry pitting from the lead. Earlier in the run, he said he was too loose, but in that car, it built tight. He has to be freed up for this next run. On the right side, they'll put 4 fresh Goodyear tires on that machine, as well as Sunoco fuel. Looks like routine service here for Josh Berry as he's finished up.
And with the overstock Ford's service, now things cycle back to the norm, so to speak, with Kyle Larson resuming the lead. 3.8 seconds to the good over Chase Briscoe.
He'll be back with more after this.
Unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. And honestly, when I started this, I thought I wanted to do like 4 years. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? So I shouldn't be bitching. It's still $15 a month, so whatever you're in. I know that production value.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time. Or free with select combo purchase. Now you can get stacks on stacks. At IHOP, we don't just put food on your plate, we put a smile on your plate.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using your Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch. Okay, we got that, baby. Are you ready for kickoff Thursday? Ravens, Chiefs. Okay, you got it. And we got Friday, too. Live from Brazil. Packers, Eagles. Only on Peacock. 2 nights, 2 continents. 2 huge matchups to kick off the season. It's wild, John, baby! It's too good. Damn good. On NBC and Peacock.
163 laps complete. You could win 2 tickets to a 2025 race. For this promo. 67 laps to go in this second stage. Kyle Larson remains in control by about a second and a half.
William Byron and Bubba Wallace trying to fend off Ty Gibbs here on screen right now. How do the playoff points look so far? Well, Bubba, after starting on pole at the US Air Force Toyota, he's 7 on the wrong side of the line. Chris Buescher is 7 to the good. And this story, you get the feeling it's just going to go...
Now, Truex, he's 16 points to the good, so he doesn't have to worry about that for right now.
At the end of these 367 laps. Yeah, Bubba did a great job. Ran second in stage 1 and slowly kind of...
Bubba Wallace, 7 to the wrong.
So very valuable. He cannot afford to get passed here by Ty Gibbs. Well, let's take a look at the Xfinity.
The Xfinity fastest lap is the 29.61. That was back at lap 2.
Sun has gone away and the track has changed. It seems like they've lost a little bit. They're not running poorly, but they need a great night, right? And Buescher, he seems to be getting a little bit better in regard to pace compared to Bubba Wallace. They're going to have to continue to work on this car. And it's going to change even more. This racetrack is one of those difficult racetracks to stay ahead of as that tip comes down.
On board the BuiltSubmarines.com board for our...
And on board the 17. Let's go for a ride.
Drivers love this racetrack, and you can see why. You got to use all of it. One of the more challenging parts, I always see Ty Gibbs underneath Bubba Wallace. The tough pass right here, things get really tight. Both those guys working well together.
I thought for sure you gave him the announcer's curse right there. They were going to go in and bang doors. Oh, they're still not done. There's a fire comes out the pipe for the 23.
Guys just kind of slid up in front of you, took that line away.
Well, this is what happens. That fire out the pipes of the 23 now. You have the 16 of SVG kind of right on the rear bumper of Bubba Wallace. A little bit under attack. SVG has a little bit fresher tires, about 8 or 9 laps. And you see, that's all it takes. Not for position. But now one more car with the dirty air in front of the 23. Van Gisbergen had a great drive yesterday in the Xfinity Series race, going from the high 20s on the grid. He got as high as 6th, ultimately finished 7th, so continues to build his.
And actually continues to impress here in the Xfinity Series.
He is not going to let us do that move. I'm telling you, you got to get your way there. I know it's frustrating. Deep breath, get built back in. Take it that far here a foot at a time. It's all good. Running our race.
So he finally was able to pass Bubba Wallace. But Jeff, we talked about it in the pre-race. Even for Diane, who was so jovial and happy and loved all of his competitors earlier in the race, this is what Darlington does to you. It makes you frustrated behind the wheel. And oh, by the way, there's still 195 laps to go in the race.
When you go into the race, oh, what a contact.
Little bit of contact by Ty Gibbs. He's got a Darlington stripe to his name. Welcome to Darlington, brother.
That's okay. Watch how it hits. The whole right side, the right rear actually hits first. A little bit of a nudge, and then the right front kind of just touches it. That's an okay hit. When it hits the right front directly, that's when you damage the race car. That should be okay.
Ty Gibbs said that his brilliant result earlier this year has buoyed him. It's given him so much more confidence for tonight's Southern 500. He finished just over a second behind Brad Keselowski in 2nd place. And at the moment, running in a solid 7th.
Running in 7th. Todd Gilliland in 15th. He's one of those Ashley Furniture's on the move. Logano gaining 14 spots. And also Ryan Preece. Running really well. 12th at the moment.
Let's see how high he can climb as Larson continues his domination of this race.
This is the Tempur-Pedic Breeze mattress, and it's designed to help you feel cool. So no more sweating all night, no kicking off the covers, or blasting the air conditioning, because only the Tempur-Pedic Breeze is made with our one-of-a-kind cooling technology that pulls heat away from your body, so the mattress feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year with savings up to $700 on select adjustable mattress sets and experience the deep, undisturbed rest of Tempur-Pedic. Learn more at TempurPedic.com.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of fighting psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotyktu, a once-daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
What from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Never? I want to be an actor. So why don't you act like a good sister and get me some of your favorite back ribs? I would be a director now. Let's try a scene where you go get your own. And action. And cut. Come on, action. And cut.
Maybe I'll just go get wings for everybody.
13th live on USA.
Are we looking at a potential 5th win on the season for car number 5, Kyle Larson? It sure looks so. 123 laps led thus far. We've got 50 to go in the second stage here of the Southern 500.
Kyle Larson's gap is less than a second to the 14 of Chase Briscoe. Denny Hamlin under threat from William Byron in the 24.
Still up front, but William Byron, another Chevrolet, seems to be a little bit better than some of the Toyotas on this run. Now he gets his way past the 11 of Hamlin.
He gets by Hamlin.
Stops to be about maybe 7 or 8 laps. It'll be very important between the leaders who are only 6/10 apart. Who gets to pit road first?
The other thing that's happened, Steve, since it's got cooler, the fall off on tires have become less. There's been less slowing down of the cars, but you can see, you talked about the change, and here comes Briscoe.
And here comes Briscoe in that high point 14.
The way that William Byron's car has come to life, certainly over the last 10 laps, has been impressive. He just blew by Tyler Reddick. We know that Tyler is under the weather. And check out this. As the 6 is in, Keselowski's in.
As Keselowski has an early pit stop on this second stint.
Check this out. As Larson struggles to get by.
Check this out. Chase Briscoe.
As Chase Briscoe in the 14, the high point forward, is really applying the pressure as Briscoe comes back. Larson likes that.
Chase Briscoe looking for the lead.
I do not want Briscoe to pit the lap before me. That will be the lead. One lap on newer tires will instantly be a leapfrog on pit lane. And others will start to pit. So that's the sign it's going to happen. Keep saying.
Chris Buescher on pit road.
Tried to call Chase Briscoe to pit road, but it was too late. Bubba Wallace did come to pit road this time. He said, I've got just nothing there on this last run. No grip, all 4 corners. So don't change all 4 corners. Give him more fuel and send it back, Marty.
Dave, no health updates on this run from Tyler Reddick, but he did say to Billy Scott a moment ago, I still have no idea where to tell you to go balance-wise. Billy said, okay, that's fine. We're going to leave it like it is to this run right now. So also in Kyle Larson, who for the first time tonight, you guys talked about the swing and the racetrack tip. The car has gotten too tight for him, and you saw that on the long run, Dave.
Chase Briscoe was going on the outside of Austin Cindric that last time down the back stretch. That's why he couldn't get to pit road with a late call from Richard Boswell. But Boswell trying anything he can to give his driver the advantage. One lap later, now Chase Briscoe comes to pit road. He has been fairly good about that balance, fairly happy with it as they'll get tires and fuel. You see the 14 finishing up the left side, William Byron the bottom, also leaving pit lane.
Christopher Bell onto pit road.
Rear bumper of the 5, which means the 5 of Larson, Bold serve battling Briscoe. Some cars still yet to come to pit road, but the 5 of Larson should maintain the lead through the cycle. And let's watch to see if the 24 of William Byron continues to come to life. There's Briscoe in the back. Cycles in just behind John Hunter Nemechek. Look at all the traffic, though, right? Just a little gap on pit road. It was a huge gap between the 5 of Larson leading this traffic and all the way back here for the 14, right? 4 lap cars in between. Some extra work to do for Chase Briscoe.
Some extra work to do for Chase Briscoe in order to get by him.
He can race his way into the playoffs with a win tonight.
There's still 5 cars that have been still on this track. Hamlin, Berry, Busch, Dillon, Elliott.
believe, the best race car driver in the world. To be able to stay with them all night, kind of understand where do we need to be a little bit better. That's confidence building. Sorry, Jeff, right behind the 14 of Briscoe's at 9 of Chase Elliott. You had mentioned he had got last. They're trying to run long to see if they can get a lucky yellow. But you just see how slow the old tires are. I mean, it looks like they have a problem. It doesn't even look like they're up to speed. There's just so much less grip. We're looking at well over 2 seconds slower for the 9. We're waiting on not only Chase Elliott, Steve, but we're waiting on Austin Dillon, Busch, Berry, and Denny Hamlin continuing this trend that he's done all night long of going off sequence from the others, going off sequence from Larson and Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick. The Coke on board one more time.
The Coke on board one more time.
We review back to the first stage. Long first cycle, hurt Hamlin. Long second cycle, advantage Hamlin. So we'll have to just see how traffic works out the 9 on pit road again.
And finishing up the stop here, putting good sticker Goodyears on there. He just talked about how he had a hard time feeling the front of the race car in traffic, so that front end just a little bit numb.
The 8 on pit road. Here comes 3. Here comes Denny Hamlin onto pit road.
Reminded him, Kim, you'll have a tire advantage once you cycle out.
Crew Chief Rodney Childers has elected to keep Josh Berry out on the longer run, starting these green flag cycles. Josh Berry is reporting it's just a little bit on the tight side in traffic, but otherwise good and clean air. They're going to put fresh Goodyears on and take a trip to Sunoco fuel on that Ford Mustang.
Kim mentioned Rodney Childers, the crew chief. He's won 3 times here at Darlington. With Kevin Harvick behind the wheel, what can Josh Berry do tonight in the Overstock number 4? 37 to go in stage.
37 remaining in stage 2. Larson just over a second and a half ahead of Briscoe. Christopher Bell 4.5 back. We'll be back in Darlington after this.
Simple shopping. That's all I want. I just want things to be fast and easy. Yeah, join the club.
I love it here already.
The baby?
No, our groceries. I wish we could get same-day delivery.
Yeah, join the club.
And free curbside pickup would be nice. You know, stay in my car. They bring it to me. Yeah, join the club. Yeah, join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you. See, she brings it to me.
Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualifying orders $50 or more.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melon and your favorite side. Combo like you've never comboed before. No one out Pizza Hut.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the summer. Save up to 25% on moving and storage for a limited time. And see why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. But don't wait. Use promo code BIG25 to save. Visit Pods.com today.
Saturday is Notre Dame's home opener from South Bend. Then Colorado, Nebraska on Big Ten Saturday night. Followed by Boise State, Oregon, exclusively on Peacock. Saturday.
With Philips Sonicare, you can remove up to 20 times more plaque along the gum line versus a manual toothbrush. Toss your basic toothbrush and make the Sonicare switch today.
You can only get Wendy's new saucy nugs at Wendy's. So if anyone ever tries to tell you they have saucy nugs at home, you might want to see what else they're hiding. Because that person lies. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's.
Hallmark Drama is now Hallmark Family. They're coming home again.
Your home for beloved classics. Awful lot of good people in this world. Favorite Hallmark original movies like That Home and timeless stories.
There's love, there's family.
The same great television with a brand new name. Welcome to the family.
Imaginarium at Stonebridge in Pleasanton, where life meets magic. Journey through a mystical world to capture one-of-a-kind memories. Tickets on sale at Imaginarium360.com.
I just love being behind the wheel of a race car. I want to be the best race car driver in the world someday.
Oh my God, guys! Yeah! Unbelievable! You guys are the best!
Start here as everybody that's won the championship. Terry, Jimmy, Chase, and you.
Made it.
You made it, man. You're on the wall.
Well, speaking of Team 5, and speaking of Team 5, they've been ahead for more than 100 laps. He is ahead by 1.1 seconds. Lane Anderson, the front tire changer, was a national champion at the University of Alabama.
Jones boy. That Jones boy? Well, where did that come from? Well, it came from the legendary and late Ken Squire, and it happened right here at Darlington Raceway a couple years ago.
Well, we're ready for a start for the second segment. Coming to the line, Larson here with Truax, Hamlin, and Keselowski in the second row, and then is that Jones boy in the number 77 running fifth.
That's right. Thanks to Ken Squire. That Jones boy.
Thanks to the legendary Ken Squire, that Jones boy was also born here. As Briscoe is just under a second behind Larson.
Jeff, I felt like we had gone back 20 years, and that is the voice I grew up listening to. Owned forever a racetrack up in Vermont, Barry, Vermont, Thunder Road. I went there so much as a kid. It was so special having Ken a part of these broadcasts. His voice brought racing to so many people. This fight going on just outside the top 10. Josh Berry.
And just outside the top 10, Josh Berry going past Joey Logano.
Breeze got to the outside of the 22. Did a really nice job clearing the 22. Right behind them, the 38 of Gilliland. I tell you, Todd Gilliland.
25 to go in this stage.
Ascend the ladder. Now there's small runs, Jeff, but going the right direction. Continues to get better. Now Kyle Busch is going to put Gilliland under attack. Kyle Busch is one of those cars that pitted a little bit later, and those 8-lap pressure tires now working as he's driven up to 14. The 24 to go. I think he can get all the way inside the top 10.
Yeah, Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon, those over the last month, 3 weeks, they're showing life. I mean, everybody had RCR pretty much counted out. They really didn't show much speed at all, but it's starting to happen for this team. Well, it may be too late for this year. We'll see. Maybe Kyle Busch can win this race and might get himself in the playoffs, but certainly an impressive forward momentum for them lately.
So that's 13 in the Morgan Chevy. As he goes past Joey Logano, he's following in the footsteps of Denny Hamlin, who's up to 7. Let's get an update on somebody hopeful of making the playoffs, and that is Trackhouse Racing's number 1, Ross Chastain. Ken.
And Lee, he currently runs in the 16th position. And this afternoon, I asked crew chief Phil Surgeon what to do for tonight, and he told me it will all come down to how the first part of the race goes. Who's having a good night, who's not. Well, this team did not score stage points in the first stage. They are not in position to score stage points in this stage, so it looks like it is a must-win situation in the final stage here tonight. So Phil told me if we are in a position where we have to
and what he was willing to do on that afternoon kind of shocked the whole racing world. Yeah?
So, Chastain, outside of the top 10, he's 33 points in the wrong.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at IHOP for a limited time, or free with select combo purchase. Only at IHOP.
Before my doctor and I chose Breztri for my COPD, I had bad days. Flare-ups that could permanently damage my lungs. With Breztri, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing. Starting within 5 minutes, I noticed my lung function improved. It helped improve my symptoms. And Breztri was even proven to reduce flare-ups, including those that could send me to the hospital. So now, I look forward to more good days.
Breztri won't replace Around for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it.
It's been a caution-free stage 2, and Denny Hamlin in 4th. He is fourth currently with much fresher tires than the race leader, Larson.
Says he should get the third, no problem, which is William Byron. Briscoe and Larson, though, is out there about 6 seconds. It's going to be difficult to work through traffic, but he still has 13 laps in this stage. Check this out from a few moments ago.
And check this out.
Just gets a little high. Does a nice job of giving up the positions and making sure he keeps the car safe. That's the key. Those are those moments you're going to have many of them throughout the night. You just have to kind of...
You're going to have many of them throughout the night.
This is going to be a lot of fun for a driver, Jeff, to be able to have this big of an advantage. Oh, it's so much fun. A lot of spice in the field. They tell me where the leader is. Let's see if you can get him. There's William Byron, just ahead of Corey LaJoie.
There's Denny Hamlin. There's William Byron just ahead of Corey LaJoie. And Hamlin is chasing the Liberty University scheme. Wallace, as it stands, is 5 points outside of the playoffs. Buescher, 5 to the good. Truex, 18 to good. 18 to the good.
Longer final stage. I think you got to be very careful how you break it up, because if you get a little too greedy early, next thing you know, you have 55 laps in front of you. Yes. And we know we have to go to that cliff, but it's coming. You know, these tires only have 36 laps on them. Jeff, what happens on lap 40, 45, 50? Somewhere out there, there could be another huge speed loss. Right. They are all drop off at the same, right? Some cars will fall off really quickly, and then another car will go 4 or 5 laps longer. Stage 2 winners, last 3 races here at Darlington. By the way, Denny continues to rack up the impressive numbers here by leading 15 laps here tonight, including tonight's race. Means he has led at least a lap in the last 10 consecutive races here at Darlington.
In the last 10 races at Darlington, Denny Hamlin has led at least a lap.
This pace out of the 24, I thought it was going to be easy work for him. But since they both under your traffic, William Byron's cars really come to life. Now here we go, throw it down to the inside.
Whoa!
Wilson's up to 24 and Hamlin's by.
And Hamlin's by.
He knew he had to fight the 11 off, but aggressive for stage 2.
That's a little bit aggressive for Denny Hamlin.
William Byron, you're like, what the heck, man? Like, I'm up against the wall. What do you want me to do? So the margin, with just 6 laps to go, is 6.5 seconds to race leader Kyle Larson. Larson, 1.8 seconds over Briscoe, and then a healthier gap back to Hamlin in the 11, up to third. Remember, 6 laps, fresher tires. Is that going to pay off over these closing 5 laps? We'll see. Keep your eye on it.
Is it going to pay off in the last 5 laps of this stage?
He's got to put it right up against the wall, and that momentum is so difficult for the 5 to pass, especially on old tires. Now, newer tires, you can kind of get a little bit of the power down, but at this point, I think Larson at this point, no pressure from
get myself in trouble. They got the line through. Briscoe is about a second and a half behind. While our main focus, and understandably so, is on the playoff points structure and who's going to make it, who doesn't. 3 laps to go in this second stage. But Kyle Larson is determined to win the regular season, and he started this Southern 500 17 points back from Tyler Reddick. He's shaved that down, fellas, down to 8 now, and leading the 163 laps while doing it. So not only gaining points, but asserting himself as the dominant car from the sunshine into the dark, yet continues to lead. Hamlin's making inroads, but he's going to run out of time and run out of laps in this second stage. But it's been pretty impressive. Yeah, but remember that
2 laps to go in this stage.
maybe a few more than 20 laps longer. So, the long run cars are going to be tested even more. Now, I love this view. I can ride all the way. Hamlin just so precise around here.
Now, on to the final lap.
One stage 1 in Vegas, one stage 2 in Vegas, and drove all the way to victory lane in Vegas in just the third round of this 2024 Cup Series Championship. Is that an omen for tonight here in the Southern 500?
Here tonight. He won stage 1. Now he's going to get the green and white checkers to claim stage 2 tonight at Darlington.
What an impressive run thus far. Briscoe follows him in second. Hamlin up to third. Byron and Bell. The Tyler Reddick, who is trying to hang tough, he has drifted back to 8th at the end of this second stage. It is a tough night. Everybody who are looking in the
It is a tough night. Everybody trying to chase down young money.
I had over $36,000. Yeah. I would have just made the minimum payments. It would have taken 59 years.
So, Larson had the most points tonight at 20. Hamlin not too far behind at 13. And here they go onto pit road.
Briscoe second. Briscoe said, for the long run, I need to rip. I cannot make any better than run. The driver with the 20 said, go loose with laps. And that started pretty early. He'll get adjustments well. 4 tires lead. Watch the race on pit road. Watching. Thanks, Ty. Here it is. Hamlin grabs on, not to work.
Hamlin grabs the spot. So does Wallace.
History, and if your name is on the winners list, that is truly special.
Oh yeah. Ready to rise to the challenge, above the obstacles, above perceptions, above it all. If so, we're looking for you. Join us at Toyota Racing. You have all the ingredients for this in your fridge. But ask yourself this. Of all the times you've made it at home, has it ever tasted like our McMuffin? Reputations are earned. They're built with hard work, time, and consistency. They're respected. Trusted. They're real. And they're rare. Introducing Travel Whiskey, the result of reputation. The NASCAR Xfinity Series is coming to the CW. A host of action, including every playoff race, exclusively on the CW.
This is when championships are won.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series. Check your local listings.
Want from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Back in Darlington, and it's also nighttime.
For the home stretch, Powerball is back again with its own version of NASCAR's playoff.
As the Powerball NASCAR playoff is back. For the chance to win $1 million for their state.
So, we were fortunate enough to have the 7-time champ with us on the broadcast last weekend, and Dave has found Jimmy Johnson here tonight as well.
It's so good to have access to Legacy Motor Club this weekend in the 43 car and the 7-time champ and the 3-time Darlington winner. And it was going so well for Eric. He was making forward progress, but now we've had some things happening with Eric Star. What's going on?
We're not quite sure yet. So, unfortunate turn of events just before the stage ended. It seemed like there's something going wrong with the steering, maybe in the left front. We got those wheels and tires off, nothing glaring there, everything looked fine. New wheels and tires go on, and still have an issue with the steering. So, this is one of those moments where I'm glad I'm sitting here and I'm not the guy in the car when the steering does whatever it's going to here at some point.
on the box, not in the 84 car this weekend for one of your starts this year. What do you like to do? How do you like to be involved? What do you like to provide on the race basis here?
I have so little time on a pit box watching that I'm just taking it all in and trying to understand the communication between driver, spotter, and machine. Watching our pit crew do their great work over the wall. So really just observing right now because it is still so new.
The view is so different, right? Because you want to contribute, and you were a driver for so long, but it's so different. There's different stuff you can pick up.
It is so different. It's very helpless. When you're in the car, you have such a better understanding of what's going on, connected to the performance of the car. It is very confusing and very distant sitting on the pit box watching.
All right, taking notes is the co-owner of Legacy Motor Club. Going to get some ideas for next time they get together and talk about it, Marty.
They want to give a quick health update on Tyler Reddick and what a gutty performance it has been for the driver of the 45 so far this evening.
What a performance by the 45 team so far tonight. They have survived 237 laps while being ill. How can Tyler Reddick survive the next 130 laps? We are ready to start the final stage tonight at Darlington. That's the voice of Tyler Mon, Kyle Larson's spotter.
But Tyler told me this afternoon that was one of the biggest thrills in his life, being the regular spotter here and going to India and doing that for Kyle. So I can only imagine Kyle Larson loved the opportunity as a spotter. You have to love the opportunity as well. A little bit of challenge here for the 20th Bell, though. We were watching that battle at the front. Barry gets into the left side of Bell, gets up into the wall, damage to the left and the right side of Bell. We see a lot of this tonight. Drivers just getting into the door of the guy on the outside in the middle of 1 and 2 and putting them in a bad position. A lot of drivers going to be upset. Here we are in the final stage. 241 laps complete, 127 to go. And if you look at the bottom left right here, 6 points between Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace. 6 points between the opportunity to race for the championship or no opportunity when the playoff field is set. That's assuming Larson wins the race. A Briscoe win moves everything. But right now, Larson's so dominant, I think if you're the 23 and the 17, it has come down to simple math equation. Every position on the racetrack is a point. So the 23 runs 8, the 17 runs 13. That means that 23 car needs to move up 6, or Buescher loses 6. It's going to be a fascinating final stage. It sure will. 126 to go. In this, it's Lawson, Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Tyler Reddick hanging tough as Marty continues to update us on what has been happening medically there with Tyler Reddick. And then Ty Gibbs narrowly avoided that moment earlier. And you see Christopher Bell trying to take the fight to Bubba Wallace here, but I wonder if Christopher Bell's car didn't have a little bit of damage on the right side. After that incident. Yeah, he just, the floor Barry just rammed him into the wall. See, the lettering is off the left front tire. Well, the right side has damage, but it's just never going to get far enough away from the ball for you to see it. Jim. He's going to keep it hitting. There you go. No Goodyears on the right side turning in there as well.
I know what, there's smoke flying out of that helmet. I mean, that just gets me so angry. You'll remember it when you get around that guy that did that to you. You're not going to cut him any slack.
I think the left front, I want to say it was starting to look a little slack, like it potentially was losing some air. Almost could see a wrinkle on it. Dreaming.
Just keeping updated as far as the regular season championship is concerned. Kyle Larson has overtaken Tyler Reddick and leads the regular season by a single solitary point. I tell you what, Chase Briscoe, he took the fight to Kyle.
Now Lawson, he now leads the regular season by 1 point.
He had so much to gain tonight. With this race versus Kyle Larson, he's willing to do things that Kyle may not be willing to do.
Let's talk more about the 14. Here's Dave Burns.
His crew chief, Richard Boswell, just got on the radio to him after that restart and said, okay, keep him within striking distance. You know how he's been on green flag stops. I'm thinking that it's not maybe as good as the 5, but just keep him within striking distance. He's right there.
Chase has won here in spectacular fashion in Xfinity Series competition. However, he said, I kind of like this comment. He said, whether this is in the playoffs, the Southern 500, or it isn't, he said, this is one of NASCAR's crown jewels. I just want to win the thing.
Everybody, Steve, everybody wants to win the Southern 500. It is, you know, the Daytona 500, the Southern 500, Coca-Cola 600, must wins.
And I think this one's a little bit of a driver race. You know, it's like every car is slipping and sliding, some faster than the others, but anyone who competes in it just realizes the challenge of trying to run 500 miles around here. And I think there's some mutual respect in the garage area. Not as much specifically about the fan base, but within the garage, crew chiefs, drivers, engineers. If you can, you know, put a Southern 500 trophy in your trophy case, I think it kind of raises your notch.
I mentioned a moment ago about his Xfinity Series win here at Darlington. Let's remind you what it looked like because it was spectacular. Great battle. Watch this. I mean, just such an intense race. But you got to remember that, you know, Briscoe wasn't real sure where his future was going. You know, most of these drivers have had a point in their career where they didn't know what was going to happen. And a moment happened, a win happened, and you got a lucky break and you went on, and you just never know where your career is going to go.
And for those Stuart Haas cars running with Briscoe in second, Josh Berry just rebounding wonderfully so after that huge moment in Daytona last week. Berry runs in 6th. Ryan Preece running in the top 15. Just behind Ross Chastain and ahead of Tom Gilliland.
We'll be back after this.
You're only your favorite until a new favorite tells your old favorite to beat it.
Introducing the all-new Sonic Smasher. So good, it's about to be your next new favorite.
Yo, I'm not a big fan of change, but I'm willing to try it. I gotta tell people about this. Yo.
The all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free. Eat Sonic. Live free.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of fighting psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered. with the one and only Sotyktu, a once-daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up. For finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotyktu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotyktu. Serious reactions can occur. Sotyktu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotyktu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known if Sotyktu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotyktu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotyktu.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch.
Okay, we got that, baby.
Are you ready for kickoff Thursday? Ravens, Chiefs.
Okay, you got it.
And we got Friday too, live from Brazil. Packers, Eagles, only on Peacock. 2 nights, 2 continents, 2 huge matchups to kick off the season.
It's wild, John, baby.
It's too good.
Damn good.
On NBC and Peacock.
How far can he go? Kyle Larson is inching closer and closer to leading 200 laps in this Southern 500. He's up to 190 already in a dominant display. Now under the lights here at Darlington Raceway.
Now, Kyle Larson so far has led 190 laps.
Both out of the race pretty much as soon as it had started. However, there is somewhat of a silver lining in this for Martin Truex Jr.
So, Truex has now advanced to the postseason.
Purely because of where we are in the duration of this race, with stage points in stage 1 and 2 having come and gone, Martin is locked into the 2024 playoffs.
Yeah, and this being his last full-time season, you know, I'm indifferent on who has great runs and who doesn't. I just look for great racing. But when you see somebody like Truex, whose career that he's had and the way he's carried himself in the sport, I think I was hoping that he would be in. I want to see him make a run at the championship. I hope that he wins at least one more race. I want to see a race win in this final full-time season for the fans, for Johnny Morris, for Joe Gibbs Racing, for everybody around him, for Martin. I think he's had such a great career. If you can earn such a right, I think he has. Unfortunately, the racing gods don't care. You're going to have to go earn it on the racetrack. But that's what makes racing so beautiful, is when you line up on the grid, it doesn't matter if you've won 0 races or 63 races. Your opportunity in front of you is the same. You have to make it happen.
Since the stage 3 restart, Tyler Reddick has hung tough and rebounded somewhat. He's up 3 positions to be back running in the top 5.
So, Tyler Reddick is in 5th. SVG in the 16, John Hunter Nemechek in the 42.
John Hunter to be a little bit closer to the wall, which I think is fair for him to expect. Only the guy on the outside will be out by the wall. Now, we see multiple times where it didn't matter the guy was out by the wall. They've been run into, but in that case, I feel like he's just expecting a little more space.
Yeah, we're kind of getting to a little bit of a fork in the road right here, lap 261. If you break down this final stage, you do a little math, you expect us to hit a couple times. They're going to come around lap 270 and maybe around lap 350 or 320. But there is this outside chance. We talked about the potential, once a Hail Mary. The one said we'll do something crazy. Well, I think option A, and what most will do, will be pit twice, as I just mentioned. Option B is you pit 3 times, which means you're probably going to be on pit road at like lap 267, 268. The crazy strategy, what I think is the scariest strategy, is not pit until almost all the way to lap 300. That puts you out there on old tires for a long time. Now, the time we luck yellow, it's like, that Powerball playoff, you hit the lottery ticket to the yellow. The Morgan & Morgan onboard shot. Hey, Marty, I know that you've been following the rodeo on the 11 and you're monitoring the program.
Now with 106 to go in the regular season.
When you get to the front of the 14, you'll have to pound. Sure, it's not New Year's Day, but I'm doing the best I can. I got it. Just doing my job.
See, the first part of that was it's not time to be all in yet. That's code from Chris Gabehart to Denny Hamlin to say, hey, you're still conserving your stuff in this run. That leads me to believe that, yes, indeed, they will play that long strategy like they've done all night long here in Phase 3.
All night long, and kind of their signature. I mean, look at their best average finish here. 8.3, 24 stars. You mentioned the dip, and is completely on the laps. Hasn't really had any issues.
No DNF.
No DNF. Where a track where you can have some like slugfest to finish. You know, it'd be easy to get turned into the wall on one of these green white checkers or these crazy races. So no DNFs is so impressive. And I mean, their signature is normally long, and if anyone can take care of rear tires, it's Denny Hamlin. Remember that way back in Bristol when the tires were just disintegrating off these race cars? Who made it last? The 11 of Hamlin.
By the way, Goodyear tells me the same tires will be at Bristol in the playoffs.
Exciting.
Yeah, the same tires. They'll be in the night race.
Until a new favorite tells your old favorite to beat it.
Introducing all new Sonic Smash. So good, it's about to be your next new favorite.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of change, but I'm willing to try it.
so invested. You can tell right there that he's a little pacey, you know, got a little bit of nerves. That guy won the ball.
These final 42 laps are going to be huge for the playoffs.
Wallace needs to still move up.
Thank you so much, Michael Jordan. Coming up on 40 to go in the 75th running of the Southern 500.
Well, the story is right here, last pit. Where are the new tires? Right there. 2 spots behind Buck Wallace. Brand new tires on belt. 40 laps to go when the green flag.
Here we go. Lap 328. Hamlin pushed them last time. Briscoe's not done with Hamlin just yet, as Lawson clears them both. What a run by. And now he's got Lawson by sights. And here he comes. And look at this traffic jam.
He's in, eliminating Buescher and Wallace. What a run from the 14.
What a run by the 14 team. Nate Bryce. Lawson is loose. Briscoe saw him get loose.
Where do we look? Which box do we look in? It's all happening here at Darlington Raceway on cut-off night. Who makes the playoffs and who doesn't? Buescher on the inside of Redding.
Chastain Dylan making it 3 wide.
Briscoe is thinking everyone has overlooked me. Keep talking about the cut line. I'm going to jump in with a win. Could be in successive weeks. We get a win and you're in situation. Harrison Burns last weekend in Daytona. Could it be Chase Briscoe?
Could it be Briscoe tonight?
Had a bad race car taking off most of the night. Kyle Larson is there and steps away from him as the tires get older. Have they made the right changes on the 14 car?
To go. Don't look now, but in fourth place is Christopher Bell with those fresher tires. He has driven all the way up to fourth, 1.7 seconds back. Can he? He has enough time. 35 laps is enough time. Briscoe can feel the urgency. He has to figure it away by Larson. Chris Busch is having a difficult time getting by Tyler Reddick in that bottom box. Bubba Wallace sits in 11th and still sits 7 points adrift of that cut line. Let's have a listen. This is Briscoe Radio.
Keep the pressure on him, buddy. He's back at this point. Keep the pressure on him.
Keep the pressure on him.
Keep the pressure on him.
What Chase Briscoe's doing.
33 to go this time by.
Nothing between the top two. A calling the best between Kyle Larson and Chase Briscoe. I mentioned Bell. What about Kyle Busch? Up to 5th on new tires. 19 years in a row. 33 laps. Will the newer tires bring him into the battle? And this Morgan & Morgan machine is remaining resilient. Kyle has had top 5s in the last 2 races, and look at Briscoe. Top box.
That was the closest Briscoe has gotten to Larson getting into turn 1. Briscoe figured something out in 3 and 4 that time. Let's see if he can do it again.
And the caution comes out. Oh, Carson Hocevar.
Significant damage on the front right. And for the likes of Kyle Busch and Christopher Bell, this brings everybody closer together. And from what we just saw with 3-lap pressure tires, I think there is no conversation for anyone on pit road yet. But to make the pressure higher, Jeff, you keep talking about it. Now we're at 21 cars in the lead lap. With another 3 pass, we'll be at 22. What that means is, if you're Chris Buescher, 3 and 4 on the last corner could be 5 position. That could be eliminating you from the playoffs. You know, you get to a point where there's not enough cars to lead lap, you start to feel safe. We're going the other way at this point.
Well, they are, but now you have an opportunity for your pit crew to step up. Right now you have an opportunity. To be honest, that's what he needed. Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher, he didn't want to see that caution. He was getting everything he needed. Bubba Wallace did want to see it. So everything worked the way we assumed it was going to. It showed tires matter. Go back and look at Carson Hocevar again. Robinson, he had a right front. Something happened with the right front, and I think Gilliland's got it, may have got into him as well.
Tom Gilliland was in the wrong spot at the wrong time, unfortunately, and that was a pretty wild ride from Carson Hocevar.
Kyle Petty said it earlier.
What a run by the 77. Started on the front row. And all of that is for naught.
Earlier, hours ago, about how the number one pistol was almost a disadvantage as a green. But why does everybody want it? For these situations. You know this race has these long green flag runs, but history would say we had these cautions. And now only being 22 feet from that camera. drop the jack you roll for, you get scored. That could be one position. Then you multiply that in the twos, move you up another row. It can change the outcome of a race just by 1 or 2 spots up. Close call earlier for Chris Buescher with Tom Gilliland. He was able to escape that, dive in, get fresh tyres, no damage done to his 17 BuildSubmarines.com Ford. Here they come, Kimmy Coon. They're coming.
And here they come.
Kyle Larson said it was way too loose on that run. Cliff Daniels going to answer with a chassis adjustment. He also asked, if the 14 wins, how does that change the playoff picture? He wants to know everything, Dave.
Chase Briscoe challenging for the win says, just don't tighten me up. Bubba Wallace, so tight, so tight. He needs a big adjustment on the 23 as his crew now goes to work. Michael Pedrotti, nervous for his driver. How nervous is he for the pit crew? As to now, they go for 4 here. Bubba was 13th when he came in. Cars go by, and here, where will he cycle back out?
Here's the race off. 2 positions gained by Gibbs.
2 positions gained by Buescher.
This race, the Southern 500, is 367 laps
No,
long.
Gibbs,
This race,
Dillon,
the win and a playoff spot is
game 3.
decided in the last 29 laps.
Yes, and we know we talked about the point battle all night long. And sitting here up front, 2 guys you can spoil it. Chase Briscoe, he wins, he gets in. Kyle Busch, he wins, he gets in. And they are both in position.
You may have noticed when everybody was diving for pit road, Ross Chastain swerved right and kept his Busch Chevy out on track. Kim?
Yes, and Chastain staying out. Remember, he came down on lap 324. This again was another Hail Mary type call. Phil Surgeon, the crew chief, telling him you only have 9 laps on those tires. The call was watermelon for Ross Chastain staying out.
And here's that radio from Bubba Wallace, but there's a twist afterwards. Listen.
All right, man, what you got down I'm so tight. I'm so tight. I know it's going to get 3 starts, but I got to push hard. Our balance is tight. I get it. But, man, I can't do anything.
Here's the twist. He was silent on the radio for nearly a minute after that. And then he came back to the crew. Okay, I'm back. Bubba has to do work inside the car, inside the helmet to win races. He knows that, and he was doing it right there.
This is massive pressure. So much on the
This
line.
is so much pressure for the 23 team.
How about this, TJ? Kyle, unbelievable. It's going to be decided in the last 20-plus laps for the Southern 500, not only for this race win, but the complexion of the playoffs.
Yeah, I think one thing you have to
Unbelievable. It's going to come down to the last 20-plus laps to determine the regular season champion.
But mentally, you can be drained too, but you have to step up somehow.
Yeah, and at the same time, these drivers have been out there, and they're stressed, and the pressure's going up. These guys on pit road have just been in a rhythm, And now all of a sudden, you're asking them to jump this wall time after time and perform at the top level. And it's tough. We're sitting on the pit box, and I can feel the tension up here.
Yeah, headed to the twos, guys.
Well, that's the question, DJ.
And we are headed to the twos.
I know we can do it for Larson, but behind Larson, where do you dare restart? If you're Briscoe, you got to go with Larson. There you go. Even Hamlin's going to go with Larson. Ty Gibbs, all the way back in 5th, is the first one to line up behind Ross Chastain. And even further behind, everybody's going to the bottom.
To just remind everyone how this works, right? The restart rule. The one is the leader of the race. So he enters the restart zone. He has the option to decide when to fire, when to accelerate. He can go from the first line to the second. I'm a big fan. I've said it forever. Go early. I want you to go way back here. As soon as you get into the zone, I want you to go. Now, the problem is if he goes and spins the tires, he may not look like he's accelerating, but Kyle Larson can hear that. And once he steps on the throttle, Larson can go. Bobby?
And Cliff Daniels wanted to remind Kyle Larson of the desperation that's sitting right beside him on the front row. Listen.
A lot of coaching going on to the guys review on obviously the situation that they're in. You know, the situation that they're in at the end of the day for us. Execute the job that you need to do.
A fascinating restart coming up, Diff.
Steve, you said if Ross Chastain spin the tires, Ross Chastain will spin the tires. It's almost impossible not to own old tires. Kyle Larson has to take advantage of that, and Ty Gibbs has to be aware and not run into the back of it.
All right, get ready.
26 to go when we take the green. And here we go.
Briscoe feels he has a chance. Gibbs is looking good on points to make it. Briscoe wants to race his way in like Chastain does. Here goes Briscoe on the inside. The big move from Chase Briscoe. This could be the difference between making the playoffs or not.
This could determine whether he could make the playoffs or not. What a move by Briscoe.
But look at Kyle Busch in that 8 car. Briscoe's trying to check out, but Kyle Busch, he wants to play. Ever since the Olympic break, RCR has been getting better. Could it be Busch's day? We haven't seen it most of the night. He was on that strategy earlier of Denny Hamlin, but just not as effective to get as high up the order as Denny was. And look at this.
3 wide up the back. Contact. Barry. Byron. Bubba. And Noah Gragson. Austin Dillon caught up in this.
This is far from ideal for Bubba Wallace. Good news is it's rolling. He didn't have to get assistance back. All 4 tires aired up.
A really big shot. Square the bumper here.
Square the bumper is actually better. The weakness on this car is really the right and left rear toe link as far as mechanically. Now, without a doubt, Arrow has got major issues, but the first thing is, can you complete laps? The Busher still has to finish this race as well. Watch this. How did it unfold? Josh Berry pushing his way through the middle of Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs. Keep watching it. Yeah, 3 wide into turn 1 at Darlington never works. It's just not enough room. Somebody had to lift there.
Wow.
Josh Berry extremely aggressive, shooting the middle here, and it's just who I do there, Steve.
It's just what? It's just what happened at lap 3. Bubba Wallace nowhere to go.
The 24, and it's not great, but then right there, the big shot by the 10. It looks so easy in slow motion. What you can do different. Let's ride on board.
Let's ride with Bubba.
Even the front end contact, you saw the hood buckle. So, you know, the damage is probably a little more severe than I initially thought. And while we've been consumed with where Bubba Wallace has been and Chris Buescher for that final spot, what changed the whole complexion of it was Chase Briscoe with the move of the race. Look at Michael Jordan's reaction.
Wow.
When he saw Bubba right in the middle of all of that. Yeah, he knows what that means. But to your point, you know, a 14 win, Briscoe win, it takes this. Yeah, this whole conversation. Moot point that because the 54 of Ty Gibbs, who was also involved in that, would get that 16th and final position. What a move that was by Chase Briscoe.
Wow.
on pace. And really, if you're Chris Buescher at 10th, you have to start asking yourself, you risk being in the next car, which is an awkward conversation. But Ross Chastain as well.
This could save Ross Chastain as well.
Their best bet was fresh tires, just a little tight grip level down is what Ross reported, Marty.
Kind of nothing to lose here for Denny Hamlin coming down pit road with 4 fresh Goodyear tires because they knew that other cars would pit. Ty Gibbs for now safe in the playoffs, but they're going to sit here and check the damage on the 54 car, Dave.
The 8 appears unscathed. He's going for 4 tires and fuel and send it back out there. Who would have thought Kyle Busch would have had a chance? I bet I can tell you who. Kyle Busch thought Kyle Busch had a chance, and they've got him up front where it counts now. Catching up with Richard Boswell on top of the 14 box. First of all, what a move by your guy.
Yeah, I can't say enough about Chase. You know, he
Wow.
last week that he was going to bring everything he had all night tonight. He's an amazing race car driver. You know, there's 323 employees in Stewart-Haas Racing that didn't ask for the nonsense that's going on all year. And we want to win a damn race, and we want to do it for all those employees. And this one we can control, and we're going to do our very best tonight to control it and try to make those 323 employees proud.
Did you have any ideas the race unfolded early, Richard, that the car would be this good?
No, I knew we'd be good here. You know, we were good here in the fall race last year and in the spring race this year. And I knew Chase was in kill mode, and I know when we get him in that spot, he's as good as anybody I've ever seen. So just super proud of him, super proud of this team. Pit Crew has absolutely stepped up tonight. Super proud of them. Engineers, Archie, everybody on this team has just done an amazing job. So just trying to figure it out, finish it out in the last 19 laps.
Racers know how to race. What a show.
And how about the winless streaks that could be broken here? 73 races since Stewart-Haas last had a win.
It's been 46 races since Kyle Busch last won a race. Chase Briscoe, 93 races since his last win.
For the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs starting next week in Atlanta. We couldn't ask for a more dramatic ending for the Southern 500. So many storylines. We have Briscoe, as you pointed out, but I look, you have Reese and Ford, Buescher, 5th, Keselowski 6th. Elliott and Logano found their way back into the top 10. Kyle Busch on those pressure tires. Last time he had 3 laps pressure tires, he drove right into the top 5. I mean, 19 laps to go is a long time. The other side of this is how many more restarts will we see? Tire count, I jinxed this when I said they had enough because it's starting to run thin on some of these teams. Some only have 1 or 2 sets left in the pit. So, you know, when are you going to put on the last set? It never ends. It doesn't matter what the first 2 stages of the Southern 500. Those are like the survival modes. Yeah. You just have to get to this place. Think about the team. Look at Corey LaJoie in 11th. And Corey LaJoie's in 11th. We saw him struggling to find his way right at the tail end of the lead lap. I mean, we have so many different players in this field. Chase Elliott. I mean, Chase Elliott's flat down. We saw him running in the 20s most of the
Chase
time.
Elliott was 7th. Is 7th. He was a lap down at some point.
to the mix here, Lee.
Yeah?
In 12th, Tyler Reddick did it for brand new tires, and right now, as it sits, there's the regular season championship standings. He is only 3 points behind Kyle Larson. With those fresh Goodyear tires, could this move by Billy Scott after Tyler Reddick has been sitting all night long earn them the regular season title? Another thing to watch in these final 18 laps.
So much unfolding, so much on the line.
So much on the line here tonight.
How hard would Larson go? Let's go to some 14 radio.
Keep telling yourself in. Pretty much 17 to go for the Southern 500.
Pump up mode, motivation mode. Ryan Preece, his Stuart Haas teammate, is back on that second row.
Ryan Preece in the 41. 17 to go in Darlington for an entry to the playoffs. Here we go.
Start by the 14 Jeff, matched by the start of the 8. Lots of positions in one center corner.
Yeah, Briscoe's did a great job. He kind of caught Larson sleeping a little bit, but look, Kid Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is coming hard.
3 laps, fresher tires, and a long winless streak on the line easily disposes of the 5 of Larson. The 263 laps left tonight. Looks like nothing versus the 8.
Hard break last week for Kyle Busch.
Here we go, inside Christopher Bell.
Inside his former teammate, Kyle Busch up to second. Briscoe and Kyle Busch both have winless streaks on the line.
He's got to take advantage of these new tires right now.
I agree, Jeff. The longer they run, the newness goes away. They definitely equalize, and Chase Briscoe is not going to make this easy.
And the closer Busch gets to Briscoe, the worse his car is going to drive.
Briscoe shot out of a cannon on the restart. So impressive.
Really
So impressive here tonight.
You need to run a little lower. You should be able to run lower with Briscoe with these newer tires. That'll give you clean air also.
This lap will be the telltale. How much faster for the 8? We need a 10th and a half if he wants a chance. That time by about a half a tenth. The math says that's not fast enough. 13 to go here in Darlington.
13 to go here.
It's a 2-driver, 2-car race to make it into the playoffs. Oh, there you go. I like that middle lane. Still lower like you asked, Jeff, but I thought he could roll the corner.
If Briscoe got loose right there, ran that high line, a little bit loose off the corner.
Half a second between them, that's all.
Half a second.
Are you kidding? 11 laps to go next time by. 500 miles. And the margin between the top 2 is 0.4 of a second. That was a big advantage, Kyle. That time in 3 and 4. That lane is working. Holding even in 1 and 2. Over a 10th of a second gain. It seems like the newer tires are still holding on.
Kind of broke even in 1 and 2. Maybe a little bit better by Busch. Now he's got to run that broken line again. Briscoe blocks him. He goes to the bottom.
Is Kyle Busch going to be denied in back-to-back weeks? Is he going to do something about it? He's drawing closer to Chase Briscoe. There's only 2.5
10 laps to go here. The high entry for the 8. They're on their feet here in Darlington. 9 to go here. Bush goes lower. Now coming down to 8 to go. The two-time Cup Series champion, Kyle Busch. He's looking for win number 64. Six laps remain.
Hey fellas, back in 2020 when Chase Briscoe won that Xfinity Series race, who did he fend off? Kyle Busch. Can Busch get revenge for that here tonight?
Can Kyle Busch get revenge from 2020? Five to go.
The disqualification of Austin Dillon, winning in Richmond, the loss of the appeal, then the loss last week, Kyle Busch, and Richard Childress has been on a roller coaster ride.
It's going to come down to the last 4 laps for not only the win, but the regular season championship.
Credit to Chase Briscoe to handle this pressure that has been relentless pretty much since the restart.
Now lap traffic coming into play.
Oh, good run by Busch right here. Takes some forward momentum on him.
3 to go.
And just under 0.3 of a second between these two. We're still counting it too low that time. Allows Busch to make a little bit of gain on him. This sellout crowd has been treated to one heck of a finish, and it's not over yet. Oh, touch the wall once. Here comes Kyle Busch. 2 laps to go.
2 to go.
These two were beating and banging on each other 4 years ago in the Xfinity Series.
4 years ago in the Xfinity Series, they were beating and banging. Briscoe hits the wall. White flag in the air tonight at Darlington. Can Briscoe hang on? Has Kyle Busch got something in him? Who will it be? Kyle Busch throwing everything. It's not going to happen. Chase Briscoe wins the Southern 500.
weeks in a row, we have been traded to a win and you're in. This time, it's Chase Briscoe. How cool is that? There's only 10 races left from here on for the Stewart Haas Racing Corporation. And Chase Briscoe just raced his way into the playoffs.
Chase Briscoe has just raced his way into the playoffs as he wins the biggest race of his life. And Kyle Busch is denied again.
That was an amazing final run. But it's Chase Briscoe who prevails. His wife Marissa is having twins in October. What an end to 2024 it is for the Briscoe household.
What a moment for the Briscoes.
You said it. To win the Southern 500 is one thing. To do it with the pressure, knowing that Stewart Haas is going away in 10 races is another. And then to cap it off, to hold off, you know, Kyle Busch, 63 wins, 2 championships. That resume chasing you down. It's just quite amazing. And we see this out of Briscoe. This raw talent, when he gets the opportunity, he puts it on display. These fans in Darlington all standing and cheering him on as he salutes. I love the classy backwards victory lap.
Now, I love that Chase Briscoe is the first time since Phoenix in 2022. Wallace and Buescher both out.
The drama continues. The points are in, and Tyler Reddick has won the regular season by one single point.
And by 1 point, Tyler Reddick is the regular season champion. And this checker flag moment is presented by Advanced Auto Parts. Wow. Guys, thank you for this live stream of the Cookout Southern 500. We will see you next week in Atlanta.